Thank you, thank you. Um, can't stay too long, but wanted to say hi and have a good stream. I'm in the mines. It's okay. I really, really hope this month pans out well for you, and you can get a vacation one day. Holy shit! It went scatter. Yeah, y'all better fucking leave. Who do you guys think you are? Encroaching on my space. I'll fuck you guys up. Trash. Just came back from vacation. That's a problem. Go on we need longer vacations. That's a thing. Like 2-week vacation every year, bruh. No, thank you. No, but relax whenever you can and stuff like that. Your work is like very intensive, so I'm just like, I hope you're good. God damn it. But I hope you're fine. I hope everything works out. I just wish it would be easier on you. But hello, we are here. Playing. I forgot where we were. I just had a 7-month long vacation. I'm already needing another one. I feel like that's just life itself. Like here. It's like, yeah, finally. We just get on vacation in the mind right when vacation is over, and you're like, bruh, I think I need another one. So we all need a vacation. I say we all go to, well, no, TwitchCon is not a vacation. But we all need to go scavenger hunting like the chipmunks in that one movie. But hello, how are you guys? Evan the Ghost here, and we're back with the great Ace Attorney, goddammit. And we're looking at the camera shots, the pictures of the rudimentary ass security system. Oh. The fuck was that? I thought something was behind me. Oh, that's terrifying. I thought. Oh god. Wait, was that me? Was that my hand? Why are the lights so bright? Oh god. Guys, if I get choked out. You know what happened to me if I got choked out? I think it's just the sun's so bright. Oh my god. That was horrifying. Hi Strongs, how are you? Fuck that. TwitchCon is a chaotic escape room disguised as a convention. It's an escape. Whereas you can absolutely still die from it. You're like, yeah, it's just a cute little escape room. Then who's out on the floor? That's Arnold. He didn't make it. And if you want to make it, you'll stop asking questions. But we were looking at the rudimentary security camera and about to see Van Zeek's a great plan. This stupid bitch. Looks like my favorite schizophrenia representative is live on Twitch. Fuck you! Why am I being without my consent? That is not an escape room. You need to call HR faster. What the fuck? Darling, what? Rather prodigal, I feel. Bitch. Oh, Lord. In fact, there were 2 such devices in the victim's shot, my lord. Okay. There were. There was one. Hi, Celeste. How are you? Guys, this man is racist, but he's hot. What do we do? If I may refer to the court, to the plan of the premises, their respective positions are here and here. You say these cameras produce a print every half hour. I'm afraid I've failed to see. I know, not racist. Huh? Oh, I'm not racist. You are adorable. I'm glad you're not racist. Everyone in my chat's a hottie, so, like, but not racist. But this guy, Van Zeeks, is a hottie and racist. What do we do? We can't have such a, like... Sally, what are you dotting for? You're hot as hell. Can I have that number? I came in it. No. What do you mean no? Well, you're ugly anyway. No. Hello, Sally. Oh, what do you mean bye? I understand. Trash. I love you. Ah! She said she loved me. No one. One could say you got ghosted. Delete that message. Delete that joke from existence. Also, where's my water? Oh no. Where's my water? Oh, there it is. Okay. Fairs. Huh? I am not hot. All of you are hot as hell. I don't care if I haven't seen you before. Y'all are hella cute. Damn, bro. All of my chat, if you guys like follow me, all of you are baddies. If you subscribe, you're an ultra baddie. Bro, I need to learn for next time. I need to ask for people's work before joining them. Oh no, are they bad? Only hot it is this the only hot it is fucking weather. I'm not gonna lie, these heat waves have been tearing our asses up. Oh my god. Hydrate. Yes, sir. I shall. I'm suffering on the jam. You have no idea. Yeah. Oh no. You poor thing. I hope everything gets better. God. Wait, what? No, seriously, there's something behind me. Oh my god, I swear to god, there's... guys, again. What the hell? What is that? Oh, that's me. That's my head. That's my headphones. But what's that thing flickering in the back? Oh, hell no. Did you forget your pills again? Bitch! Oh, I did. Oh, shit. Hold on. I did forget my pills. You're right. Oh, God. Where is it? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, I can't find them. Shit. Hold on. Pop those. No! Wait, where is... Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Where could they possibly be? How did I forget them? Hold on. Wait, give me a second. I found him. Right here. Why you got 3 sets of silver? Clicking on the desk! She's going to turn into Mr. Hyde. No, hold on. Wait. See, I got it right here. Hold on. She's a hot mess! I am. That's why. I'm like, yeah, hey guys, Rook. I'm a mess. I'm sorry. Ow. They're hard to swallow. We all know those are Skittle sounds. Bitch! I heard keys going flying and a feminine goofy chuckle before the BRB. Bitch! Straight up munching on them pills. Nah, I munched on the bottle of water that I had. No. Vitamin S. More like vitamin... What vitamin is iron? What is this? 65 milligrams of iron. Oops. Vitamin ass. Who would take that? Trash. But I just have... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This place is kind of junky. I need to clean up. I just had a spoon there, an emergency spoon. And I forgot to put it back. That's what you guys heard. Fuck you. So you say these cameras, emergency spoon? What if I want to eat in here, in my office? I'm not gonna just, like, if I forget my spoon, I don't want to go back. What kind of emergency are you getting into? Nah, like, it's like, you guys just don't get it. Trash. You're not as forgetful as I am. I'll bring in a whole, like, meal and then forget a spoon, and I'm just like, motherfucker. So you're getting a dirty spoon to... Ew, no! No! Shoveling. What is happening, spoon emergencies? What is happening? Is everyone okay? Watch out, you don't want her to yuck you. So I'm from Mickey to Goofy now? Do I sound like Goofy to you? I'm afraid I failed to see how that would help if the anticipated thief conducted his activities, in one of the many 30-minute intervals. One could only pray that the would-be criminal lingers, my lord. You've always been goofy. Who do you think you're talking to? Remember when Celeste first came in and was like, hello, everyone. Hi, my name is Celeste, and I'm just happy to be here. Now I was like, oh, you've always been goofy. Idiot. I'm like, what happened? This is what happens when you get people to show their true colors. Trash. I wasn't there, so it didn't happen. Huh? Celeste is tough. On the night in question, the witnesses currently in the stand were not caught on camera. Bitch! Ah! They're so stupid! God. God, they're so dumb. Thank you, King. Oh my god. These dumb goobers. They're so stupid. God, they're so dumb. Who are these dingus pingus? Curse them! Where's Darkus? It's called comfortability. Yeah, thank you. Lady Luck loves the skulkin. Fuck off. Wait, that's a bit of fire tuck? Hey, bro, what? Dumb and Dumber. No, really, rather be Goofy than Donald. I would definitely rather be Goofy than Donald. Fuck Donald. Witnesses. At what time did your trespassing begin? Must have been just after 1, right, bruv? Must have been, Nash. Must have been. Yeah, just gone 1. In which case, minutes before these... Why does Van Zeeks speak with an American accent? We barely ever hear him speak, but we know by his voice, by the way he says objection, that he speaks in an American accent. But why? Why does he do that, actually? What the fuck? Donald's anti-Semitic. He is. True, fuck Donald. Yeah, because original Donald curses. Donald doesn't heal for shit. When I even have a clip here of Donald not healing me, and only after I heal does he say, oh, here you go, Sora. And I'm like, man, fuck you. Fuck that two-legged bastard. Oh. Yes, sir. Hi, Nate. Help. Ah! In which case, minutes before these brothers entered the establishment... You didn't wait for him to be ready. Drink some water, please, Owen. Should I just get a how? Like, an emote for that? You actual jackasses. I didn't wait for him to be ready. Oh! Man, fuck Donald! What scene? Wait. Yeah. Minutes before the brothers enter the establishment, what scene might we expect to see within the shop? Let us examine the evidence. I don't... God damn it! Good lord! It's the defendant. Why? Why? Chomp that sucker to next week. Bitch! Miss Gina Lestrade! Why are they both wearing shorts? As the court can clearly see. Motherfucker. The accused is pictured gun in hand, facing the victim over the shop counter. No doubt coercing the proprietor to open the door to his storeroom. Quite. One can only too easily imagine the events that unfolded. God damn it! No! No! Gina, what the fuck? I don't believe it. Guinea. Ginny or Guinea? Oh my god. Why did it take a fat minute to notice that the young woman with a gun? I was looking at the back. Wait a second. Gina, what the fuck? Idiot. So my doctor had to take the take off. Oh. What? Oh, 1. Okay, there we go. My vitamins due to it being found to cause cardiac issues, so they put me on an alternative. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. I'm glad. We don't want you to, like, have cardiac issues, goddammit. Heavy! Hello! We're figuring out who killed this man. Take of the 9. Take off 9 of my vitamins. It's a pleasure to see you again. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I can't tell you my secrets now. Huh? How was your vacation? In short. Fuck. Oh, Heavy, this guy's racist as well. This guy's racist as shit. The accused is the only person who could have possibly killed Mr. Windybank. Fuck. There's a feminine goofy laugh again. Hey! I'll change my laugh, I swear to God. Ah! No! Oh no. Goofy V2. What is happening? I say, my lord. No, 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 no! Please, God, no, please. No, please, 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 wait. No! Ah! Bitch! Vacay was good. I took an extra week off because I had surgery on my eye. I get the stitches taken out tomorrow. You have stitches in your eye or like stitches on your like eyelash and stuff? Or eyebrow, or no, eyelid, there we go. Good, and take more vacations. Everyone needs like 17,000 vacations. I feel like we should take a year off, all of us. I already have cardiac issues, Ellen. Oh no. Worst cardiac issues, goddammit. On my top eyelid, I just cyst up there and I got it removed because it was starting to hurt. Man, fuck that cyst. I'm glad you're okay. Are you okay? I hope you're feeling better. Take some time off and lay down and listen to the sweet sound of my voice. Because I'm very cute. Oh yeah, I'm good. It didn't hurt at all, honestly. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. We love non-painful surgeries. How? You still have no feet, by the way. I hate you so much. Holy self-glaze. There's only one person who'll love you as much as you deserve, and it's yourself. Love you, Teal'c. But now have fun, okay? Jackass. You have no feet. I also love you, bitch! I refuse. Wonder if I might put a word in at this point. Shit. Go ahead, Mr. Foreman. Took a Bali bullet to the knee in the Battle of Maiwand in 1880, don't you know? Oh, shit! Okay, so it is like the 1900s? Oh god. And let me get my charger, actually. Because I completely forgot it. Ah! Yeah. Decorated for it and all that, but forced to retire from service, sadly. Okay. Of course, a medal can never outshine the exploits of chaps like us in the... What is your point? Yes, Mr. Foreman, and? What exactly is your point? Carried on the battle after retirement, you see. The battle of daily life, if you'd like. And here I am now, leading this small squadron. 6 men, all good and true. And we'll all go down together, you mark my words. One for all and all for one. Bitch, what? Kind of hard to have worse cardiac issues than the artificial heart valve. The only thing worse would be the heart failure, which I have... Oh, right-sided heart failure. Other than that, that'd be a heart attack, and that's my... That's it! You'll be good! I hope. Yeah, like, you'll be fine. I believe in it. I believe in your heart, and I believe in you. You have to have more light. In the words of Kingdom Hearts. More light, but not too much light, or you'll be blinded. And have a nice amount of darkness as well. Once a pattern is noticed, it's broken. Hey! I like that, Stonks, you wanna be a mod? Encouraging the shit out of people. Okay, I see. I see the fit. No! I don't know if you can be a mod. You'll scare me with your mod powers. I don't know, man. Oh! God damn it. The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have reached an agreement, have they? Is that what we are to understand? Well, Mr. Foreman, is that correct? In a manner of speaking, yes. That is the Gyaradev Squadron's position, sir. What? No! It's too soon to make a judgment here! Status report for the court, men on the double. Chill! Chill! His lordship insists on promptitude at all times. And that goes for making decisions, too. Cross-eyed bitch. I think you'll find the truth is as clear as day by now. I could reach out and touch it. I wouldn't have left it in there. I just wouldn't. But in all honesty, I can't actually remember. Bitch! Situation clear. Stop. No room for doubt. Stop. Truth now undeniable. Stop. I'm very sorry for brothers. They are unlucky. What? Ah! The content's in 21 hours. Go to sleep, bitch. Go to sleep before you fall asleep in the show. And then all the actors come in and like take you to Expedition 33. But you're too tired, so you get your ass killed. Like, hell no. Huh? I now call upon each member to state his or her leaning on this matter. Guilty. Yeah, here we go. Oh my god.
Guilty.
I hate you.
Guilty.
Fuck you.
Guilty.
Fuck off.
Guilty.
Guilty.
You just sound like a villain. It was probably you who did it. Here it comes a summation. Here comes an actual summation. The true killer was Iwan all along. I would never. I would never. I like Windy Bank. It does indeed appear that the jury is unanimous in its leaning already. That photograph. It must be the definitive evidence that Gregson mentioned. But yet he didn't shoot him. No, of course not. My lord, the defense wishes to... Yeah, summation. I said, oh, will you shut your ass up? Very well, the court grants permission. I should Minecraft men more often. I didn't know they had sick fireworks in court. They don't. Those aren't fireworks, that's actual fire. Oh no. So, you refuse to admit defeat again. How unsurprising. Let's proceed. Mr. Foreman, are all the members of the jury ready? Abs to Bolly Loop. Fuck off! Always ready for action, my chaps. I love how you still have a grudge against us as well, most likely. Mm-hmm. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Yeah. Explain on what grounds you have. Bit. This is ridiculous. I mean, but like, honestly, if I did see a picture of her going like buck wild with that fucking, like, you made yourself look like an idiot, you idiot! Idiot. The jurors' contentions. Backs away slowly with a knife. Why kill men? Why not everyone? All the evidence clearly points the finger of guilt at this young pickpocketeer. Team? As a housemaid, I should like to see all filthy eyesores promptly and rigorously eliminated. I think you'll find that if you look at the photograph in the stereo, the truth will just pop out. What? If I have left it in there, I should think there will be repercussions by now. What are you looking for? Mind made up. Stop. Global transmission of verdict to follow. Stop. In Motherland, we say never judge by clothes, judge by head. I'm convinced brothers are innocent. Oh, fuck. Shit. Hey, look, it's my favorite role player. Who? Koga? The circumstances of crime and evidence do indeed implicate the defendant rather comprehensively. It really does. In the storeroom, locked from the inside, which the victim and the accused were discovered alone. And in the accused's hands, the fatal revolver, the firing of which which was heard by these witnesses. Not to mention, this print. Take it from a chap who's seen action on the battlefield. That young girl's on the verge of pulling the bally trigger. Motherfucker. Thanks a lot, Mr. Shams. Oh dear. Well, these cameras were supposed to help, not hinder. I'm afraid I think you have an uphill struggle ahead of you. Oh, really? But Gina didn't shoot Mr. Windybank. But, so how are we going to prove it? Which means there's more to this situation that we've yet to see. Agreed. You have the floor, counsel. Okay. I've seen a lot of action. Pardon? Jury examination. Okay. Okay. Hold it! You're Mr. Natsume's landlord, Mr. Giradeb, aren't you? You really must stop meeting like this. he's seen a lot of action. Hello, and hi, Darkus. You should have seen the actual dumbasses here. God, they're so dumb. They tried to high five again, and they suck. He's seen a lot of action. He's a bitch. Ah, you're that lawyer chap. Well, there's a turn up for the books. Shut your ass up. You remember him. Yes, rather turbulent time we had back then. Mm-hmm. Some extraordinary events took place at your house, that's for sure. Ha! Luckily, Mr. Sholmes and I were able to get to the bottom of it all. Generally, what do you do in court if they pull up a picture of your client with a gun? It's raps. The thing is, that probably has happened before, but they're like, hold on. Like, not all of this makes sense. So it's like, oh, okay, maybe if we like did a little bit more talking. But if you had like an image of you like actually just shooting someone, you're fucked. Like, that means you did it. Like, no. There's no room to talk, especially before AI. Oh. How? Okay. I'm eating barbecue chicken, and it's really good. But I don't want to chew in front of everyone. Your one is very angular. Fuck juror number 1. You can't say that! I think we did rather a lot for you, didn't we? Irony, I have grilled chicken. Hey! I mean, obviously. I wouldn't be suggesting that therefore you should change your leaning to not guilty or anything. Yeah! Bitch, a few pictures dropped of NBA 2K27 and the shit looks genuinely disgusting, bro. It looks like it came out 10 years ago graphically. And people are still gonna buy it, you know? Like, the thing is, what do they have to change for people to, like, not buy it? Everyone buys it. Why try, I guess? Especially with the microtransactions and everything as well. Trash. Can't be denied, I suppose. Huh? The curse of the Garrideb house was the talk of the town after that business. I don't know. Lodgers moved out and I couldn't get a Bali's soul to take up tenancies. Oh. Haven't had the heart to break the news to Joni yet. Bad enough that the old girl's clapped up. Yes, can't be denied. You do rather a lot, but not for us. That's for Dash and certain. They have the pipe did it case closed. Honestly, did somebody say curse? And news will pre-order it at a price that's more expensive than GTA 6. They're gonna do that the Ultimate Edition bullshit. When it costs a fucking mortgage. And then the Ultimate Edition is the only one that's gonna have internet. I suppose not. The WWE game they added ragdoll physics this year? That sounds actually pretty funny. Like, does it look any good? How? I suppose not. Of course. There can be no suggestion of that being the reason why I'm leaning towards guilty, obviously. Ah! Someone! Obviously. But honestly, I really wish you'd pay more attention to the trial, unless to drawer number 2. As a housemaid, yeah. Hold it! Polishing the bench, I see. Again. A maid's work is never done. Not a blemish must remain. Thing is, the NBA 2K devs don't actually need to do good games because people will buy it anyway. Exactly, that's the thing. Like, paying for the game and then paying for microtransactions is diabolical. And 2K does that. Like, before with ledgers, there'd be invisible walls, but now someone would go flying, they go flying. Oh, yeah, that's actually really cute. Oh, God. There's a bug during There's a bug where during a dunk, you can twist indefinitely and phase through the hoop. It's been there since 2K23. They've been trying for years to fix it. Is she being racist? What exactly do you mean by filthy eyesores? Only one way to market for his lordship. I have to pass through the east. On my way to market for his lordship, I have to pass through East End. The place is full of beggars, pickpockets, and crossmen. The scum of the earth. A little harsh, perhaps. Oh. Wait. Let me be plain. If it were up to me, all those back slums would be made spick and span or eradicated. That's crazy. Wemby will be on the cover this year, but it's not enough to make me pay 80 bucks for a game that's the exact same every year is crazy. Like, that's actually just insane. But hold on, let me... I'll be right back. Let me just eat this goddamn chicken. Alright, I'm back. I was like, how am I supposed to eat this? Let me just... Oh god. And I put my charger in while I was... We good? But she's being, like, classist as fuck. At least we have people like the great detective working to achieve these important goals. Did you use the emergency spoon? It was chicken, you jackass! You're referring to Mr. Herlock Sholmes? That's right. I like to keep abreast of his exploits by reading Vance magazine between my duties. He does wonders, cleaning up London streets. In my opinion, he should be declared an honorary maid of the capital. Mr. Sholmes? A maid? It's really quite unforgivable. Gutter scum having the audacity to shoot our very greatest detective. Oh, fuck off. Minor detail. It was the two brothers in the stand who shot Mr. Sholmes, not the defendant. A minor detail indeed. They're all gutter scum as far as I'm concerned. Spoons for chicken? Wimp. Huh? I've done no such thing! Well, it just might be an idea to get our facts straight anyway. Yes, alright. I shall amend my statement. Okay, so we're obviously using her. Those brothers are the scum of the earth. They should swing for shooting the great detective? Okay.
Hold it!
She's really bad. What do you mean look at the photographs in stereo? Sorry, what? Don't you know? If you look at the photographic print normally, it looks as though the pickpocket girl is about to shoot the victim, obviously. Well, damn. But there's no indication that the defendant would ever fired the gun. That, I don't care. Fuck that. All I'm saying is that if you look at the same print in stereo, it could reveal all sorts of new information. Is that so? Gnawing on chicken bone, using a spoon for chicken shame. I'm not doing, that's not me! I'm not that! I took chicken and I ravenously ate it like some kind of, like some kind of savage. By any chance, are you a fan of stereoscopes? Here we go. Oh, how did you know? Because you literally have one on you right now. Bitch. Let's call it a lucky guess. It never gets old seeing two prints merge into one before your eyes. Oh, he's really holding two prints. That's crazy. Rotoscope. Incorrect. It's extraordinary. It's captivating. It's the height of modernity? Of course. Oh yes, I think you'll find that the stereoscope is here to stay, giving us new perspectives we could only dream of before. It's the greatest invention the world has ever seen. Oh, if only only it could give me the new perspective on the case, I might agree with you. Like she does with her men. Gnawing on them like a savage? Abso-fucking-lutely. So, man, where you at? Yeah! Hold it! What exactly have you been muttering about all this time, sir? You keep talking about having left something somewhere or something like that. I knew it. Absolutely. I never lied about that. So sorry. Pay attention! As you can probably tell, I'm a surgeon. Please don't tell me you left something in somebody. Oh god! Did you operate on Sholmes? Oh no. A surgeon? That totally passed me by. Huh? Of course, people conducting surgery in this country aren't considered to be doctors. Oh no. Even though me and my kind are at the forefront of medical science, the real brains in the field. So what is it that you think you left behind? Well, that's a little embarrassing to be honest. Yo, it's Santa Doctor. Doctor with the Santa on him. El Doctorio. What? Huh? You see, I was operating on someone yesterday. Standard thing. Went in through the abdomen. But when I'd finished the procedure, I couldn't find my scalpel anywhere. Did he? Surely not. Why is he still dressed like a doctor? Thank you! Darkest, what is that ass? What did you, why did you say ass? Exactly, surely not, you say to yourself. Don't you? Worrying, isn't it? That's what's been troubling me this whole time. Could I really have left my scalpel inside the fellow's belly? No, of course I couldn't. Oh god, so there you have it. Like I said, a little embarrassing really. He's even getting the pre-surgery pose. Oh yeah, he is. That's one way of putting it. The other is manslaughter. He's doing the clone high hand thing. Clone high? Oh shit. God, it's been so long since I heard about that. Exactly my concern, and seeing as this case appears to be all but sewn up, I need to focus on trying to remember exactly what I've sewn up elsewhere. Now, I made sure everything was back as it should be. Well, as sure as you can without being sure. I'm sure you need to be more sure. Oh my god. Mind made up. Yeah. Sorry, radio transmission? What do you mean? Are you from the Far East? Stop. Yes, from the Empire of Japan. Empire? Objection, medical malpractice. Thank you! But it has nothing to do with him, damn it. The communication with Far Eastern nations used to take place by mail. Royal Mail steamers take more than a month to complete the journey. But now we have the electric telegram. So we can send messages using electric signals. Thousands of miles of cables have been laid along the ocean beds connecting the entire world. Thousands of miles of cable? On the ocean bed? It makes my head hurt just thinking about it. It is crazy how the 1900s started that shit and how we're just like finishing the hell out of it. That's horrifying. My sister went to see The Weeknd yesterday. Apparently it was sick. Hey! Like, I haven't heard their music much, but I'm sure, like, is it good? You're a well-informed young lady. But cables will soon become a thing of the past. Stop. And just when I was starting to catch up. Radio transmission is the future. Stop. Messages carried over entire airways to the four corners of the globe. Stop. Excitement is growing. Stop. Atmosphere electric. Stop. Right. Trying to wear out your fingers. What the fuck? Era of wireless telegraphy. Stop. Okay, so we clearly have to match her with the with Mr. Stereoscope. Driving technological revolution. Stop. And people say inventions like the stereoscope are the height of technology. What utter piffle. Hello? Speak! No! Gosh, what? No. I didn't mean that. Something about that last name. No. I didn't mean that. No. Oh. I didn't. God damn it! No! I hate this. God damn it! I needed. Hold on. Let me go back.
Hold it!
God damn it, I didn't know what other piffle I'm going to use that. Like, bruh. Okay, let's try that again. Starting from 0 bugs. Can't happen to anyone. It's not 0. You're good, right? Okay. This is it. And people say the other, yeah. What other piffle? I can't understand it. I really can't. They're just silly toys. There it is. Oh, come on! I missed it once! Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, fuck off! Juror number 3. Sorry to interrupt when you're obviously fuming, but going right there next to Balderdash and Malarkey. Piffle. What? Did you perhaps have something to say about Juror 5's last remark? As if I couldn't guess. Oh, you bet I do. Say that again. Go on. Bitch, who do you think you're talking to? Goodness, are you talking to me? I think he might just be yes. You think stereoscopes are just toys, don't you? Huh? Do you, huh? Absolutely. I mean, really, a machine to view photographs in 3 dimensions? Why on earth would you not just use your eyes to look at the world around you? It's all 3 dimensions. She's not wrong. She's actually not wrong. That's crazy. I'm on a 10 streak, but I closed the tab. Trash. Oh, they beefing. They really are. What a great way to appease the man. No, I'm sorry. Stereoscopes are of no practical use at all. You just don't know! Pardon? I think you'll find that viewing a photograph through a stereoscope can unlock all sorts of possibilities. Is that so? I'm obviously going to have to demonstrate. What sort of possibilities? Well, take a crime scene, for example. There's no fucking way. You can reopen it from the channel points menu. Hey! If you had a pair of photographs from a crime scene that you could view through a stereoscope, it could reveal hidden clues you'd never even noticed before. What? Have you got any, Runo? Any prints we could look at with a stereoscope? Not exactly, no. We have this, but we don't have the second one. So we have to get the second one. Shit. We need the second one. No, I don't think so. None spring to mind anyway. Well, if you find any, we should definitely try it. I don't think we're just going to find prints of the crime scene lying around, you know. But I suppose if we somehow find ourselves with some, it would be worth a go. In the motherland, okay.
Hold it!
The brothers are innocent. Oh, fuck off. Please tell me you're not villain Bolshevik. The Russian revolutionary. Revolutionary? Nah, I believe there is such a rumor. It's just a rumor. Yo, it's Dr. Doom with rat. Like, is it a rat or a mouse? You see, I have unfortunate appearance. I look like vicious criminal. Your words, not mine. The vetting process is dead. Thank you! Just want to point that out. People call me revolutionary, murderer, autocrat. And with which glove fits. Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. Right. That didn't sound staged at all. You'll forgive me for having my doubts. To be treated like vicious criminal all the time, it's very painful. People do not realize. Oh, that's for her. Okay. So I have such sympathies for these brothers. People say that they are criminals only because of how they look. The Skulkin brothers? Maybe they went inside pawnbroker's shop. But they have done nothing wrong. That is all I want to say. Okay, so obviously, the Skulkin brothers did nothing wrong that night? Alright, well, first of all, that's one not-so-little misunderstanding I'll need to clear up straight away. Tell me something, Iris. What is it, Runo? The jurors are chosen at random from the inhabitants of London town, aren't they? Yes, It's amazing, isn't it? No! Someone needs to do something about this! In that case, how's it that there's a Russian tourist sitting around with them who looks for all the world... Wait. Who looked for all the world like a revolutionary? I wish I knew. Okay. If I can change the minds of more than half of the 6 drawers, the trial will be over. Yeah, Ginny would never shoot anyone. Okay. So we really do have to go with... Okay. Okay.
Hold it!
Okay, so... We'll have to do that whole thing again. God! Yeah, this vetting process... Hi, Uncle, how are you? The vetting process is the fucking worst. But we need a second one. Okay. Okay. There it is.
Excuse me.
Excuse me! God damn. Bitch, he really does want to fight. That's crazy. I really should just say yes to everything at this point. Like, we have one, but not the other. I'm sorry, stereoscopes here. Yeah. Why are you making the jury fight? That's the thing. Like, he's just pitting the jury against each other. Okay, there's one. How about this print here? It should do the trick, I think. This one? But we need the other one. All right, then. Juror number 3. Are you saying you can do this with any 2 suitable photographic prints? Of course I can. Very well, then. I'd like you to demonstrate. I'd be delighted to. Just give me one more print and I'll amaze you all. We don't have the other print. Oh, my God. Motherfucker. We don't have the other print. Like, we can't. Unfortunately, we don't have the other one.
Take that!
Yeah, we don't have the other one. Yeah, no. What do you mean one more print? Oh dear, don't you have these in the Far East? Don't you know how a stereoscope works? Bruno! What? You need 2 photographic- I get it! Shinji, crank that soldier boy, excuse me? Enough with the damn stereoscope thing, honestly. It's getting ridiculous. Yeah, a normal photograph. No, I think you'll find. The clue is in the name. It's a stereoscope, not a monoscope. You always need 2 prints. Fuck off. Thanks for the friendly explanation. Stonks, you bitch! Well, if we obtain another print at some point later in the trial, we can... Yeah, I get it. I think you'll find that know-it-all expression is really starting to annoy me. Mouse clothing. She's a wolf in mouse clothing. Ah!
The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to...
W clumsily. Look at Az. Let's get things back on track, shall we, Council? All we need is another shot from a slightly different location. Okay, perfect. This is something I didn't see. They should swing. I agree with you. The shooting of Mr. Sholmes was an unforgivable act. A Coke. Huh? Huh? But the purpose of this trial is to determine who shot the pawnbroker, Mr. Windybank. I'm afraid you're splitting hairs, sir. Sorry? Whether it was the thieves or the pick purse, it was still gutter trash that shot the pawnbroker in the end. Filth that should be cleaned up and eradicated, in my considered opinion. Thank you so much for sharing. Changing the maid's mind isn't going to be easy. Bruno, it was one of the 2 brothers that shot Hurley, wasn't it? Yes, without question. Well then, I'll never forgive them. Yeah. I feel like I'm doing a different voice for Iris. Perhaps we can use this maid's statement to help us somehow. Do you think? Yes, maybe. Let's listen carefully to what each juror has to say first. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I can't do that. Clearly points to the... Okay, and... Oh my god. We'll save. I'm sure that's it, but I don't trust it. 10 stream streak. Woo! My Shigaraki figure comes in tomorrow. Oh my gosh! You must be. Don't touch it with all of your hands. he might actually get fucked up. It's whether the scum of the earth. They should swing for shooting the detective. Motherland, we say, okay. Like what? Oh, thank God. Okay. The two statements here clearly contradict each other. Good lord. Counsel, explain yourself. Oh my statement? Contradictory? C-O-N. Juror number 6, you've got the wrong end of the stick. I do not have stick. I have mouse. Okay, so it is a mouse. Then in August, I'm grabbing the new Bakugo they made. Is it cute? Good. My Wi-Fi is acting. My wiki. My Wi-Fi is acting up. I might have to murder someone. No! In Minecraft or Roblox or Sims. Not in. Bitch, are you crazy? Building my hero shelf slowly but surely. Yay! Get stuffed animals as well. Those are always cute. As juror number 2 said earlier, when the Skulkin brothers fled the scene on the night in question, they fired a shot from their revolver. Yes, they shot poor Mr. Sholmes in the abdomen. I understand. Surely you're not going to tell the court now that you didn't hear. Abdomen. A-B-D. Sir? Sorry. My English is still learning. You are telling the court you didn't hear? How? This vetting process is awful. God knows what's gonna happen after they leave your island. Wait. Killing someone in Animal Crossing. Very bold. Some say impossible. Murder someone in the defunct Friday the 13th game. What? Eh? The one you can't even buy anymore. Oh, that sucks. What the fuck? What happened to it? God knows what happens after they leave your island. Forgive me. I did not hear. Here's a word. Abdomen. Part of person's body containing stomach and other vital organs. If this is what you mean, you should say it in plain English. I am Russian, not native speaker. Who thought it was a good idea to let this man be in the jury again? Holy shit! They'll be in food? Processing? Some shit with licensing. The servers got shut down or something. Oh, it was a live service, of course. So it reached EOS. So? You were telling me these brothers who look like criminals were lying? They said before, we never done nothing. But truth is, they shot detective. Duh, this is double negative. Yeah, that's exactly right. Lily! Lying is wrong, especially when lies said by a person who looks like criminal. Coming from you, that seems surprisingly prejudiced. This means... Can you let that mouse go? When they said we never took nothing, maybe it was also big fat lie. Is this true? Well, according to the police report, smooth... Be careful with Remy, bro! Smooth criminal. He is nothing... He is not smooth. Well, according to the police report, no stolen goods were found, so... Enough! I trust no one now! It's not the mouse's fault, though, sir. Put Remy back in the hat, bro. And when I swear to God Almighty, if you don't stop haunting my Wi-Fi, there won't be enough of you left to put on a t-shirt, so they have to put you on a crop top. A crop top is hot, though. That's crazy. Also, why the fuck do you think I'm the one? Iwin, that guy is you. Ban her. I trust no one. That's what Trey said. Trey said, and I quote, never trust anybody because they'll always let you down. This is what he said when he talked about the oyster sauce. That's some ghost shit. I'm not even haunting your Wi-Fi. It could be another ghost. Did you kill somebody in Minecraft, bitch? That's not even a direct quote. Yes, it is. He said, and I quote, Iwin, don't ever trust anyone because they'll inevitably let you down. Don't trust anyone because they're always lying to you. That's what he said. Both quotes at the same time. I must see with own eyes. I must investigate crime scene myself. I'm afraid that won't be Yes, it is, Runo. Easily. Sorry? With the prints from Hurley's red-handed recorder. If you compare the prints that pictures Ginny and the next print from half an hour later, you'll be able to see straight away if anything was taken or not. Oh. Cooey? Cooey, Mr. Prosecutor! Tut tut. Calling on the prosecution in the middle of a summation examination of all times. Yeah! Boy! The print showing the accursed threatening the victim after she broke into the shop is this one. Can we get our second one? Following this, the victim and the accused moved into the storeroom. Meanwhile, the Skulkin brothers entered the shop, and summarily heard the fatal gunshot ring out. Sadly, none of these events were captured on film. This is the print produced in the camera half an hour later, after the brothers' fight. Okay, so they did shoot. Okay. So this was taken after Hurley was shot then. As far as I can tell, nothing has been taken. That does seem to be the case. I can't notice anything that's obviously missing in the second print. Neither can I. Okay, so the brothers who look like criminals told only one lie. Wait! They shot man, but still nothing. Wait! It would seem so, yes. Good. No, not good. It's Ace Attorney. Wait, why is the child in the court? If something's from Louisiana and tastes like Texas, I'm going to be concerned. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Why is this child in the court? It's Ace Attorney. We always have a token child in the courtroom. It's... Lily, you don't know how true that's going to be. And you were right, I did not understood situation. Now I know brothers have lied. I think it's very important to continue with trial. Oh, hell yes! Wait. It went calm. Wait, what? Yay! Well done, Rudo! The balance is shifting. Figured it out already, Iwin. Go! Iwin T Ghost. I just didn't see the T. All I saw was, figured it out already, Iwin. Ghost! Well, it's a start, I suppose. But there must be more in what these drawers are saying that I can use to expose the truth. Okay, let's turn this situation around. How? Okay, let's continue with the examination. Yes, thank you! Okay, so we got our second picture. Another print. I get it, god damn it! Okay. Okay. Fine. Same picture. Right, so. Thank you. Hey, you! Come here. Hold it! Can it really show up new clues, though? I don't know unless you try. How about this print here? That'll do the trick, I think. Yep. This one. Take that! Still giggling at the sequence. Iwin T Ghost. T? Huh? Oh! Man, shut your ass up! I didn't know! With any two suitable photographic prints? Yep. Then try this one. Yep, one more print. This one. Yeah! Take that! Alright, these two prints are taken with the same camera and Whitty Banks on the night in question. Yes, I see. Tell me, Mr. Lawyer, Mario Kart and Uno win. After this case and Zenless. But Uno, I'll have to see. Mario Kart, yes. What do you mean you don't know? It's your name. Why the fuck did they... What? Why did they mod that? What? Do you know how stereo... here we go. Do you understand the principle? Here we go. I don't feel like reading this. I did have a lesson only yesterday. We know the left and right, yep, shifting position, I get it. Holy shit. When your brain merges, yep. I understand that. Alright, I'll mark the date in 3 months then. Can't wait. Bitch! We have to get Lily. Lily, would you like to be in Mario Kart? How? Because I have to play with Lily. And Lily has to play Splatoon with me. Gosh. Yes, exactly. It's that small shift between certain objects in the two pictures that's really important. I do not own Mario Kart, so you're on your own. I hitchhike. Huh? Well, I have to get Mario Kart for you, if that's the case. Lily, please say yes. Lily, Song's get Mario Kart for her. So, what happens when I can use the two photographs that are exactly the same then? No, obviously that wouldn't work at all. Not for the scene three-dimensionally anyway. Oh, of course! Now I see! I think the young girls discovered the secret. Please stop making that face. Can you uncross your eyes before you tell me? Have another look at these two pictures from Hurley's camera, Runo. Go on. Hey, can someone cross their eyes and tell me what's missing? Can you see that there's a really obvious difference between them? Is it the broken glass? Of course there is. There are two people in the first and no people in the second. Bitch! Well, yes, you can see that straight away, but now, try looking at the picture in 3 dimensions. Alright, I'll give it a go. So, to start with, you have to cross your eyes and then try to make the two pictures overlap exactly. I can't do that! God! And if I, wait. I got a crisp 20 euros in the bank that might disagree with that decision. 18 and a half, actually. Jesus Christ. And if and when Tomodachi Life, I get Tomodachi Life, I'm gonna put Danny Boy in. I don't know how. Is it a ritual that you need? Let's see if by crossing my eyes, I can make the quill pens from each picture overlap in the middle. No! Okay. I can't do it. Wait. Can you just move them together? Well, did you manage to see it properly, Runo? No! No! I'm just not very good at this. That's the trouble. Oh, don't worry. I have just the thing. I could have done this the whole time. I lied and said yes. I happened to bring with me a portable stereoscope. There was a way to do this before. I know I mentioned this yesterday, but if you had that contraption with you from the outset, you could have saved me from staring at Windy Bank and Gina like I hate them all the time. There's no fucking way that I was... Did I lie the last time and say yes, I could? Bro! I'm blind. Wait, look at it in 3 dimensions. Did this game come with fucking 3D glasses? Cursed! I'm blind. I stereoscope too hard. Huh? Crossing my eyes just makes it blurry. Thank you! Does that come in the physical edition? Fuck, I'm stuck like this forever. Dad was right. Lawsuit. Thank you. And if you remember, I said in reply that it's much more satisfying to be able to do the effect with your own eyes. But if you can't, anyway, why don't we try using this helpful little aid now? Here goes. The fuck does this mean? Now let's see what we've got. Wait, look at that. What? Look at what? Huh? Wait, what? What's going on with these two pictures? There's some of the things in the corner sort of jump out at you. How am I supposed to? Bro, like damn, why you mad? Bitch! You know it's bad when everyone starts dissecting her own words in half. I did? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, no! Cause I'm mad. I'm like, this is so pertinent to the case. And they're like, if you can't do it, that's too fucking bad. Oh God, everyone's... Boy, if you don't get it... Did everyone see this fucking dumbass? Oh, I didn't know the Sin of Wrath had a Twitch platform. Wait, guys, look at everyone who's crossing their eyes, right? Bro, Van Zeeks will do anything not to look embarrassed. Bitch, if you don't run it back, honestly, come now. Boy, if you don't. Boy, if you don't. He really said, no. Boy. Oh my god. It's also funny to me when anyone goes, trash. Hey, I'm actually wheezing, bro. Bro, if you don't embarrass yourself and cross your eyes right now. Yes, yes, that's it, you see? That's the other amazing power of stereoscopes. Other amazing power? The sheep from Minecraft. Oh god. Is someone going to explain this black magic, eh? Why the deuce do some of the things on the counter seem to jump out at you like that? I think you'll find that if you consider the basic principle of the stereoscope, you'll answer your own question. Reminds me of that friend that says, yo, before and after every sentence. Oh, fuck off! Why am I getting screwed over for the fact that I react? No, that I react at all. Fuck you guys. Oh no. Basic principles of the stereoscope? As I said before, if you try to look at two identical pictures using a stereoscope, it won't work at all. It's a slight shift in the positions of certain objects that let you see pictures three-dimensionally, okay? In other words, even though at first glance it seems the objects on the counter haven't moved between the two pictures, this shows that actually there must have been a slight shift in their positions! Oh! Yes, there must have been. Oh shit, then someone did take something. Now hold fire, sir. Got a reasonable grasp of this whole cross-eyed business now, I'd say. But why the devil does this shift between the two prints exist in the first place? Because someone fucking took something. Don't you mean fuck off, yo? Fuck off, yo. Well, what's the answer, fella? Come on, you're the cross-eyed master. Huh? I haven't the first idea. You know, Bruno. It's quite simple. It is? Just think it through step by step. The first photograph was taken at 1 a.m. Then, 30 minutes later, the second photograph was taken. But the position of some items on the counter seemed to have shifted slightly, but in the interim. So that means... Cross-eyed master is wild without contest. That is wild. Oh god. Oh god. That really... You cross-eyed master. Ooh. That means sometime in the half-hour interval, someone must have tampered with things on the counter. Zookers! Someone tampered? New information. Stop. Not mentioned in testimony so far. Stop. Okay, okay. We've had to go around in circles a little here, but it seems I'm starting to see what I should be aiming at in this summation examination now. Ladies and gentlemen, the question now is clear. We know the items on the countertop were moved, but by whom? You're right. Gina fainted, so she couldn't have. Flush, stop. What? Are you suggesting you might know? Of course. I can tell you right now who's responsible for the almost imperceptible shift of the items on the corner. It can't be those two, right? Bitch. It couldn't have been Gina. Was it Windy Bank? It couldn't have been one of those two, or they would have... Let me try one of those fuckers first. Wait a minute. If it was Windy Bank, that means he wouldn't have been dead by then, right? Hold on. Let me try these guys. Him. Take that! It was the witness currently on the stand, the Skulkin brothers. Okay, okay. Wait. This does not agree with what brothers said in testimony before. My gut Kirigiri would have solved this shit by now. Come on, Naruhodo. Imagine! He's not that good. He's not a super high school level detective. He's just... He's not even a high school level detective, actually. They said they didn't even have time to pull Dukes from Lucy Lockets. My phrasebook says Dukes is meaning hands, and Lucy Lockets is meaning pockets. But this is another lie? That rat is getting fucked up. I kind of feel bad for it. Is this what you were saying? My shoulder randomly started hurting and I don't like it? Facebook? Huh? You good? Are you getting haunted right now? Yes, I'm afraid so. Hold on there a minute. You can't be so sure of that. I quite agree. The accused is a common pick purse after all. It's perfectly possible that she went through the things on the desk to see what she might steal. I think that's unlikely. And why exactly? Pop it back in place. He didn't say it was dislocated. He said phrasebook and I thought it said Facebook. And he starts throwing ass. Is, like, when you mishear something, Darkest, do you just throw ass? How does that work exactly? Do you just start violently twerking? As you can see from this photographic print, the defendant was pointing the gun at the victim. Yeah, it would seem as my learned friend indicated. Haha! That she was coercing Mr. Windybank to open the storeroom door. In other words, Miss Lestrade's interest lay within the storeroom, not in the main shop. Darkest gets confused and shakes aggressively. I don't know, I just have an emote and I thought it was funny to randomly use it. Let's be honest. Whenever you're thinking about something, you start to shake ass. What if Danhausen did that, huh? To scare away the menacing predators in the wild. You twerk violently to scare away predators? I should try that. Can we not? He said Danhausen would never. Giving her no reason to touch anything on the counter. Ah! All of which points to one thing. The Skulkin brothers have omitted key facts in their testimony. What? Yeah, but the accused is a pick purse. Common gutter trash. Why look any further for her wrongdoer here? For the wrongdoer here. Lily, you were saying? Yeah, don't judge survival methods. What the? I was like, what is that? Hold on. That was the softest. Oh my god. I tried to hit a small gnat, and I hit it like I was hitting something I didn't want to hit. Don't judge survival methods. During COVID-19, I threatened to sneeze. That's what it does to attract men. Fictional men. Bitch! I would never twerk at a real man. Real men. What if they started like being like, oh damn, hell yeah. Like what if I was at a club and started twerking aggressively on someone? I don't know how I'd feel about that. I get scared because maybe they might be into that. Can we quote this? No! No! Jill! Chill out, ho! Because the Skulkin brothers are thieves, madam. No better, in fact worse than a pick purse. Lily, she's like worse. She's one of the worst ones we have. I believe that the brothers were looking for something on the victim's counter that night. Huh? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you would condemn the defendant on the grounds that she's a pickpocket, would it not at least be right and proper to thoroughly scrutinize testimony given against her by two thieves? Well said. I, for one, would like to hear more from that shady pair. Not guilty. Did he just headbutt? So we all saw that, right? We all saw that? We all saw that, yes? Bro. Yes, you saw correctly. Like... Bro! What is wrong with these people today? He said, yeah. Idiots! I used to threaten to headbutt people, but we both get in head trauma if you get away. Huh? Can we quote this? No, I would never twerk for a real man. Pack it up, bruh. What was that? What was I supposed to do? Huh? Twerk for a guy in a club? He has to. Jesus fucking Christ! His hands are sterile. He has to use his head. Now the doctor has head trauma, but has work after this. Lily, did you already hear what he says? He already he already dropped his stuff in Sholmes's body. Can you all see now? I think you'll find stereoscopes aren't playthings. You've seen their extraordinary potential firsthand. Yeah, he left a fucking scalpel in someone's body after, like, he was operating on someone. We don't know who, but it was someone. He was doing a surgery yesterday. Oh God, the curse lives. He's already fucked up without this. No, like legit, I'm convinced that everyone in this series is psychotic. You're not wrong. Good. Not the spiraling. Fuck. Oh. Boy, if you don't. And? Wholeheartedly agree. Stop. Oh. Come on. Must purchase after trial. Stop. Will return via Regent Street. Stop. Thank you. Idiot. Genuinely, how do you forget a scalpel? Isn't that a thing that people do? Isn't that isn't that a thing? Phew, the trial is yet to run its course. Perfect. Yay! Okay, we're good. 2 lean to guilty, 4 lean to not guilty. Accordingly, the jury is without consensus. Okay, perfect. Yay! Well done. Oh, by the way. What? You should hold on to this, Reno. You never know when it might come in useful. Oh, thank God. Twice in one trial would be unusual, surely, but alright. Thank God. I forget my scalpel all the time. Okay, we'll use this later. Perfect. How? I'm eating chocolate. I keep my around a necklace to be sure. Never go to TSA. They will absolutely tackle you to the ground. They will show no mercy. The people in this franchise are... Wait. Whoever has a scalpel in them, Nurse Who Steals, soaked to the corner. Soaks to the corner. That's actually adorable. The scalpel... wait. The people in this franchise are wild and true. I don't think so, Goat. I forget my scalpel all the time, to be frank. How? Bitch! Do you come in just to say... Bitch, fuck off! Fuck right off. I discovered a new common writer, and I thought it was called Common Writer Ooh. Like, you know, like spooky, but it's pronounced Os. Os. Common Writer Ooh! Have you told... Have I told you how pretty you are, Ewan? Grabs for chocolate. It's already smushed. Like, I accidentally, put it near my phone, and my phone was hot, and it melted everything. And I was like, fuck! Homer Simpson ass eating noises. Bitch! Maybe I shouldn't say that, on the internet when I'm taking the plane in 40 days. Thank you! The TSA will know who you are and how you are. That's crazy. Like that matters. The goddamn chocolate? I don't know. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Lord Van Zeeks, you will instruct the witness that the court demands additional testimony for them. Whoop whoop! You don't know who you're talking to. You're the type of person who would say 3-second rule after 3 minutes of chocolate falling on the floor. I'm sure it won't spoil the bouquet to do so, my lord. I really thought he was going to say something ignorant as shit. It reminded me, I'm in possession of M&M's BRB. Ooh! I've won myself another chance to probe that pair about their activities that night at least. And she knows me too well. Oh no! And I won't stop probing them until I've proven that Gina is innocent. Ow. I'm gonna be in the same time zone as you guys for 3 weeks. Isn't that sick? And you won't have to... Oh my god, it's so close to going to his face. There we go. You'll finally be able to sleep at a reasonable time. But then I'm like, actually, you guys, I'm gonna stream at like 4 a.m. Oh, yay! Okay, we've reached part 2. Okay. Huh? I phrased it like I had illegal substances, my bad. M&M's might as well be illegal substances. Melt in your mouth, not in your hand. That was your catchphrase, right? Chocolate and caramel. Court's now in session. Witnesses, you will now retake the stand. Oh, I'm currently in possession of M&Ms. I mean, if you think about it being drugs, and I feel like that says more about you than anything. Guys, they're back. Is Gregson still here? Gregson, why are you still here? I presume you heard the defense's counsel's summation examination? Dear God. That's what she... Never mind, moving on. Imagine! That reminds me of a question, someone asked Lily. Yeah, Governor. I did, Gov, I did. Man, fuck you. Mr. and Mr. Skulkin. Pardon, what happened? About dealing in illegal substances. Withered Mario and Luigi, that's crazy! Gregson is, and his new brothers he didn't know he had. Stop, you know he's gonna be mad as shit. Core, blimey. Wait, what? Core? This is going to be a hard work. Earlier in this trial, you gave the following testimony about your actions after you entered the Windy Banks. Someone asked me if I dealt with illegal substances. No. Someone asked you, if I were to deal with illegal substances, would you support me? You said, oh, that. He found them in a trash can? Oh, he probably did. They were like, brother! He's like, I'm leaving. Well, she's a weak cat. Oh, Mario and Waluigi. Mario and Luigi and their secret third brother, Balugio? Yep, it was Bedlam soon as. We're not. It was Nash, it was. Liar! I'm just doing this for entertainment at this point. Fuck you! However, that was a lie. For a second there, I thought it was Mario, Luigi, and Balatro. Watch. I need some more candy. Where's more candy? Ah. Found it. That was a big bite. It was a marshmallow, and I wanted it. For a game about lawyers, I hope they're ready for the shitstorm lawsuit incoming. Huh? I could hear. You could hear my mouth sounds? Oh, fuck no. That was an evil laugh. That's my evil laugh. Yo, how many different types of snacks you got on that desk? Okay, so I have my Mars bar in my Reese's cup. I have my Reese's cup in my caramels. I have my fruit snacks. I have my granola. Okay. Let's put that away. And I have my chocolate. Oh, you said Mars. I don't know what kind of bar it is. Oh, and I have my filled cupcake. My cream filled cupcake. And 3 candy bars. That's the same person who said they had the same abs as their Power Word character. Imagine! Bitch, I still do! If a fly lands on your Mars bar, then there is life on Mars. Bitch, really? I still have the abs of that Power World character because I play Ring Fit. You brothers. I hate you both. Koga. Oh my god. Look at us. It one has a 1-pack. Oh, fuck you. On the night in question, you rifled through the items on the victim's counter. Ooh. Thank you much for letting me spread hate. Come get me, bitch. Also, I don't eat it at the same time. Who do you think I am? Though that Mars bar is looking pretty good right now. We ain't done nothing of the sort. How'd you figure that out? Bro. You will now give formal testimony once again. You will tell the court precisely what happened on the night in question, and this time you will tell the truth. Can't they be... Wait, I already asked. Can they be held in contempt? But no. Trash. A 6-pack of beer. Imagine! He's like in Minecraft. I'm half awake again. Oh no. Okay, rest enough. Enough. Back to go into my hell. Is it that bad? You poor thing. Each lie that passes your lips serves to increase the severity of your punishment. Who's punishing me then? Van Zooks, are you punishing me? Wait, them. Them. I meant them. I meant them! Wait, I meant them. I meant them. You guys, misheard me. Because I had candy in my mouth. Wow. Them. It's them! If you guys were to reside in any layer of hell, which one would it be? Heaven. And that, gentlemen, may deal a crushing blow to your chance of ever seeing the light of day again. The way his cheeks jiggle. A thought worth pondering, perhaps. No amount of mishearing can completely change your literal word. Yes, it did! The frozen part. I don't even know what circles of hell there are. When I have more time, I'll explain better. Oh. Do I still need to confiscate Ezekiel's fit? That's what you call him? Say no more. We hear ya. We'll blab. We'll speak. We'll peach. Peach? How? The whole truth. Alright, we did knock a few things over. But we weren't rifling for nothing. It was when we heard the gunshot, see? Made us both jump. And all that stuff went flying. I mean, it didn't give me half a fright. We was thinking the shooter'd come out the door and get us next. We stuck everything back where we found it and scarpered straight into him in the black. We couldn't have shot the pawnbroker, see? We never had a chance, did we? Why do they look perpetually embarrassed? What do you mean? So you admit to the defense's accusation. You did indeed ransack Mr. Windybank's countertop on the night in question. Not ransack, Governor. No. Because they should be. Honestly. That's right, Nash. That's right. It's more like we tidied up. Yeah. You mad as shit! Sorry. But can you look at me like that? No, he's racist. Come on, get it together, Ewan. Get it together. He's racist. I don't care how hot he is. But he can learn! No. I can fix him! Limbo, lust, greed, wrath, heresy, violence, fraud, and treachery. Oh, no. But I don't know what the circles do. I don't know what limbo means, but it sounds weird. Limbo is like... Yeah, limbo is in between. It's where I am. Oh, so I guess that's what I choose. By your own admission, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery under dubious circumstances. However, they panicked and fled on hearing the gunshot, having first made good their mess. The way you say it, we hardly sound like roughs at all. We don't, Nash. We don't. Because can't he make us sound a bit more cutthroat? It can't just be a coincidence that these men showed up at Windybanks that night. In Ultrakill, Limbo was like rooms of screens that displayed a fake heaven. With the fake bird noises and shit. Oh, that's trash. That's like Poppy Playtime. That stupid ass orphanage that was underground, and then they painted light and like clouds on the walls. And I was like, what? Wait. Limbo is for flexible people. Oh, fuck! Depends on if you're flexible. Some say it's torture. I myself am not flexible. Not at all. Like, I can't even touch my toes. If I had them. Crap, so you had the same thought as me. Most excellent. I love a torture in my friendly gatherings. Oh, Nate. Good! There was more to their testimony than meets the eye. I'm sure of it. Save, not. You guys sound like Apple. Ha 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 ha. All right.
Hold it!
Hold it! If that's the case, then why didn't you testify to that effect in the first place? Well, you know, we ain't exactly squeaky clean, are we? We ain't, Dash, we ain't. And if we admitted to something like that, wouldn't people would think we was up to no good? That's because you weren't. Well said, Ringo. Me old China? We only land ourselves in even more trouble. And in fact now, a result of lying in your previous testimony. That's exactly what you've done. Landed yourselves in even more trouble. That's rotten luck. Says a rotten apple eater. Oh! Witnesses. Oh. Explain your actions to the court. Why did you ransack the victim's counter? We never ransacked nothing! Right, Nash, right. More like we tidied the place up. Ah! I like that look. I'm going to bed. Uh-huh, have fun. I'll be here. Interesting. I like his looks. Hi, how are you, sir? Good night, Snob. Like, guys, can you not see that he is absolutely... Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams. Yeah, I'll, have fun. Have fun sleeping. Don't get woken up by two random women who were by your window. Spray bottle. Down, Ewan. How can I be down when he's right there? Huh? Huh, what? Oh, wait. He's absolutely what, Ewan? Wait. Lily, did you not know that, Stonks got woken up last night? By, like, two random, women. I was about to say French women, but he's in France. He got woken up by two women, and he was just like, motherfucker, because they were, like, talking outside of his door. That's what happened. He's absolutely what, Ewan? He's so gorgeous. He's really pretty, and I like how rough he is. No, like, how rough his, like, look is what I'm trying to say. He's racist. You're right! He is racist! I have to be constantly reminded of that. Thank you, Lily. I'm sorry. His cheek jiggled. So what you're saying is... the sound of gunshots shocked you so much you knocked all those things off the counter? I like how rough this is a crazy sentence. To say with a full chest. No. When I'm trying, I'm like, I like how, no. Okay. You're not hearing me. Like, it's all right. It's okay. I'll say it again. I like... Fuck, I didn't think this through. Wait, give me a second. I like how rough his look is. Like, he looks like a ruffian. And I like that. Yep, I can fix him. Oh shit, he's racist, I forgot. And then throwing ass. Let her back up and make up stuff. I would be held in contempt of court. Well, it shocked one of us that much. Wait, well, it shocked one of us that much, yeah? This bag of nerds needs to... Wait. This bag of nerves needs to learn to keep his shirt on. Look, it was loud, all right? Blimey. Me dead granny would have woken up with that bang. Big bruv here screamed like a bloomin' baby and fell over on the counter. He knocked over a load of books, a candlestick, and some skull and whatnot. That got tangled in some marionette, what knocked over a picture frame, what knocked them scales on the floor. He really mastered working quietly then. Oh! What a racket. Me granny would have... Wait. Me granny would have scared back into her grave at a clatter like that. So in short, the gunshot took you by surprise. And then some. I mean, it was quiet as a mouse, and all of a sudden, bam. Excuse me. What's going on? I think these guys are too bumbling to be guilty. I think they did it bad. But they still know something, so that's what we're trying to get out of these stupid bitches. Inspector Gregson, do you have something to add? But I don't think they're the bad. Okay. So you don't think they killed. So who the fuck killed him? Like I keep saying, I don't appreciate being lumped in with these scoundrels. No, something to add about their testimony? They'll yap soon enough. Just keep pressing them. Absolutely! I was just reminded that Jelly Roll is in the WWE game now. Who the fuck is that? Is Rakishi in there? I like Rakishi. You seem to react just now to what Mr. Skulkin said. Did it make you think of something? Speak! It's probably nothing, of course. Oh, Iris. I wouldn't even bother to mention it, only... Well, the fact is, cases don't get solved if you ignore the little details. How about you just tell us what's on your mind? As you know, we brought these fellas into the yard for questioning last night. And the statement they gave told a slightly different story to what they're saying now. Is that so? What's a jelly roll? Music Man! Is that? Did it? You claimed you heard the victim shout something out before the gunshot. Might have, Gov. Might have. Does ring a bell now you mention it. Granted, it's only a minor detail, but still. I can't help feeling that perhaps you've been a bit sloppy with your testimony here, eh, fellas? Gotcha. If I discover the witness's testimony has been any more sloppy than it has hitherto proven to be, I shall be forced to bring the very harshest punishment to bear against them. You're gonna kill him? Music Man! Fucking Matt Pat. We'll get it right this time. Oh? That's it! Yep! It's all coming back to me now! Then speak! Supplement your testimony with whatever details have miraculously turned to your questionable minds. Sirs? He's so mad. Supplement your testimony with whatever details have miraculously returned to your questionable minds. Sirs? Can we get Crispin Freeman on this? It's punishment time! Look at us. Right you are. Gov. There we go. Just before the gunshot, we heard a voice yelling out, "Give me that gun!" The bloke that owned the place was holding the gun, so he should have just fired instead of yelling at the girl. What? Lummy, it didn't give me half a fright. We was thinking the shooter'd come out and get us next. Hold on.
Hold it!
What? So in fact, you heard the voice and the gunshot almost simultaneously? We did, Gov, we did. Although, I suppose, if you're being honest, we kind of heard a wavering voice before the yelling and all. If you don't want to get shot. Give me that gun! Kind of thing. Did they act out a murder? There's no fucking way. Oh, Rikishi is in there! Yay! I like him. A career in acting tragically missed. Jackass! Where were the voices coming from? Could you tell? Of course we could. From the other side of the door behind the counter it was. From the storeroom, where the victim was found dead. And the voice you heard, it was that of the victim, Mr. Windybank? On me granny's life, course it was. How do you know what he sounds like, though? On his granny's life, course it was? Are you guys not related? So that would mean that you both knew Mr. Windybank and the sound of his voice. Okay, thank you, idiots. Oh, so that would mean what? Are you guys stupid? I hate monkeys like this. Oh my god, I really shouldn't probably say monkeys in a situation like this, but whenever someone's this fucking stupid, I'm like, I just, like, bruh. Like, what other animal is, like, actually just... What other animal is meant to be... Okay, get out. I forgot that he's also quite racist, Suguru. So what do you call someone... Like, what animal do you call someone when they're just, like, actually really stupid? Because it used to be monkey, but since racism... What do you call them? Idiots? Idiots is not strong enough. What, Nash, what? Any ideas? Yes, Counsel. Indeed it would. Nah. We didn't know the geezer. How am I supposed to deny it when that bloke and all the fancy clobbers giving us the evil eye? If you value your lives, you will ensure your testimony is accurate and true. Are we, like... Holy shit, are these guys just really lying through their teeth in every single testimony? On my granny's life it is. On his granny's life it must be. It's a good job his granny's it's a good job his granny's dead. Oh my god. I got the box of the Ghetto figure sent by the VA last year. Oh my god. Did he call you a monkey? I don't know, but I might need the word as well. Honestly. God, God, it was so good until racism existed. To summarize it then, immediately after hearing the voice of the victim, you then hear the gunshot, causing you to stumble and upset the items on the counter, scattering them over the shop floor. You make it sound like we're clumsy. Don't forget, we tidied up after like good little boys. Anyway, the way I see it, the bloke would own the place was holding a gun, so he could have just fired instead of yelling at the girl. That doesn't make any sense. She was holding the gun. You're saying that Mr. Windybank had the gun in his hands? Had a gun in his hands? Oh yeah, bet that was a sight, eh? Two of them waving guns at each other. Must have been pretty heated. You're actually so stupid it hurts. You're actually so dumb it hurts. You're actually really stupid. I gotta download Nick's attire for Danhausen when they put him in the game. They're just gonna mod Nixon 5 on his jersey. I mean, just before he shouted out, we heard the geezer say, if you don't want to get shot. Didn't really sound like he meant it, mind. More like an empty threat, you could say. Mr. Windybank was known to keep a revolver on his shop counter at all times. God, that's stupid. People say that to protect the articles in his keeping, he'd readily put a bullet in someone's head if required. Someone's. Not that someone being himself, of course. Okay, there we go. Good grief. Extraordinary devotion indeed, if alarmingly misguided. He certainly sounded like he was ready to pull the trigger the other night. Only the person he was gonna shoot beat him to it. Cooked his goose proper. Bet he wished he'd squeezed the trigger instead of wasting time shouting, "Give me that gun!" And it was directly after those words that you heard the gunshot? It was more or less at the same time, Gov. Give me that gun! Ah! Kind of thing. What the fuck is wrong with these two? Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. The motion that they did just now... The motion that they did just now doesn't match. It's the way they turned directly look at the camera for me. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. Remember how his whole thing is he got shot in the back and it went diagonally up. So that doesn't make any sense. Because he was in this, he's reaching for him. Cause look, right? That doesn't make any sense. Why don't they have a mouth? That doesn't make any sense. Yes, a career in acting. Very tragically missed. What do you say to these two? About to make the Art the Clown fight Ramon from Cars because got nothing better to do. Yeah, dap up! No! Then we heard the sound of something hit in the desk, before everything went dead quiet. After that, we done a slapdash job of tidying the place up. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. First, there's two things that don't make sense. There are two things that don't make sense.
Objection!
Okay, there we go. Okay. You're saying that on the night in question, the victim, Mr. Windybank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct? That's it, Gov. You got the picture. And he has, Nash. He has. No question. And yet the photographic evidence from the time of the incident clearly shows that Mr. Windybank was not in possession of a firearm of any description.
Objection!
Bitch! You surprised me. Are you saying he could have, like, gotten a gun after? Does the defense really intend to highlight evidence that compromises the position of the accused even more? Furthermore, the defense has failed to establish that the photographic print presented was taken a suitably short time prior to the victim's death. Your chronology is severely lacking, counsel. What? Too right, Nash, too right. The old geezer could have been about to turn the tables on the girl, eh? Hardly likely. No, I'm afraid this won't stand as conclusive evidence. Continue with the cross-examination and heed my earlier warning. A skulkin's never skulkin'. Shut up! Oh my god, that's such bullshit. Given half a fright, the shooter come out the door and get us. Hold it! So, you didn't try to open the storeroom then? Not on your life! It went deathly quiet after that, it did. Put the wind right up me. Put the wind right up me? What does that mean? But anyway, the door was locked, weren't it? No way that was opening. Wait, but there's a little peephole. Yes, of course, it was locked from the inside, or so we'd been led to believe. It was, Gov, it was, from the inside. Right, so we had no way of knowing what was going on in there, did we? Yes, you did. Unless there was some kind of other way to get a view inside the storeroom. It's also funny to me that the text goes over his face. No, like legit. like through a keyhole or a spy hole, perhaps. Don't ring no bells. No lights. I hate you both. We had to cut and run before we noticed anything like that. We're still cutting our teeth in this game, see? But one day, we'll really cut the mustard. Please, cut it out. God, these guys are so... Ah! But as we know, behind that door was the victim's lifeless body, with the accused not 2 feet away. Yes, unfortunately. Shit. Lily, what do you think about these guys? Are they funny to you? Would you goddamn give them... Would you cook for them? God, they're so stupid. They're entertaining to you, but no one else. You're the only one laughing in the stand. They get a head pat once, they're proven not guilty or complicit. What if they are complicit, though? Tina was in there, unconscious with a gun in her hand. To confirm, would it be correct to say that neither of you set foot inside the storeroom? That's right, Gov. That's right. Couldn't have, even if we wanted to. Why? We stuck everything back where we found it.
Hold it!
Yeah. Then we called Bowser to deal with them. Who's Bowser in this? Whereupon you fired a shot from your own gun at Herlock Sholmes. You stupid bitch! Bowser's already dead. Maybe this guy's Bowser. Trash. His neck is so big. Oh, yeah, was a bit hasty there. Yeah, you were, because you shot his ass. We was, Nash, we was. Truth be told, I was already shaking like a leaf when you lot turned up. If you're shaking like a leaf, don't put a loaded gun in your hand. Yeah, don't put a loaded gun in your hand. Good advice, miss, good advice. Truth be told, me mind went totally blank. Before your mind gets totally blank, make sure you don't have a loaded gun in your hand. Iris is mad as shit. Fuck. Mental note made, miss. After that, we legged it down the street, but apparently we looked dodgy to the coppers or summit. Oh, so they clapped the derbies on us like winking. What are these words? And after you'd been handcuffed, the police found this revolver in your possession, correct? Well, yeah. But listen, that proves it, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Eh? Wait, eh? In the words of Darkus. I present this PNG. Oh. It really is hilarious that they are just presenting fucking PNGs. And why should we believe that? Wait. And what? Yeah, and why should we believe that? Huh? What? Well, because it's true, isn't it? This place was totally empty when we went in. At that time, the victim was already in the storeroom, having been forced to open the door by the accused who had a gun to his head. Wait, to his head? In other words, on the night of question, these two witnesses never even laid eyes on the proprietor of the pawnbrokery, Mr. Windybank. Then how did they know it was his voice? Correct? You got it, mister! Down to a T. I hate both of you with all of my heart. As much as Claude loves Lily, I hate them. No, as much as Lily loves Claude, I hate them. So the Skulkin brothers never actually encountered Mr. Windybank? She said, whoa. Why'd you rearrange that? Cause, no, I just, it, cause it sounds weirder in the, no, I'll tell you later. If that's really, is that really true, I wonder? That's it? That's a full extent of their testimony? What is it, Bruno? He don't love you like that. No, that's not what I meant! I was like, he's a whole fictional character that we, like... We RP with him. I'm gonna go cry. No! Okay! We RP with him. And no one else understands. So I wanted to put the love that you have for him there. I think I know that you know that I know what I mean. What is it, Bruno? You look very fierce. You sound nervous. I do. I am. That's because I am. Good job, hun. Like, I could catch you lying on the stand. Are you trying to be a lawyer or something? Women can't be lawyers in this time period. I could pour you some herbal tea if you're tired. Oh, thank you, but I'm fine. Being such a logical thinker, you'll probably laugh. But I feel these brothers are still hiding something important. I may not be allowed to be a lawyer, but I'm still allowed to be a criminal. Damn! Bitch! Also, you're probably not. It's nothing more than a feeling, though. I've no proof to support it. Oh. Well, feelings can be very logical at times. Sorry? People's expressions, the movement of their eyes, the words they choose. You can all take that into your brain, and take that in, and your brain will quietly analyze it to come up with a feeling like you described. You've concluded that there's something suspicious about this testimony without knowing why. That's all. I think that you should trust your instincts. Iris, thank you. Sometimes I think if she's 10 years old, I must be 5. Oh? Alright, we didn't rifle through anything. Just before the gunshot, we heard a voice yelling out. So we should have fired instead of yelling at the girl. Didn't give me half a fright. I was thinking the shooter would come out of the door and get us next. We stuck everything in the back where we found it in Scarpard, straight into him in the black. We couldn't have shot the pawnbroker, see? We never had a chance, did we? Wait a minute. And found it and scampered straight to him in the black. Wait. That's it? Yeah, hold on. This doesn't sound right. It really doesn't sound right. Because why is the glass... So they clearly went behind the thing, yeah? Because the glass is broken. I'm a bit stumped. I'm a bit stumped. Trust your instincts? Fine. But my instincts could be very wrong. Just before the gunshot, a voice yelling out, "Give me the gun." I was thinking the shooter come... Wait, the bloke would own the place was holding a gun and should have fired it. Okay. We stuck everything back where we found it in Scarpard, straight into him in the black. We couldn't have shot the pawnbroker, see? We never had a chance, did we? We never had a chance? Clearly that's what they want. But... Oh, wait, no. Examine it. Don't present it. I... Nothing to do with that. Wait a minute. We had no chance? Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Shit. Yeah, from the back. And I saved, right? Let me save again. Because what I'm thinking is, they had a chance to shoot him in the back before Gina did, but that doesn't make any sense because we've already established that the gun, that shot was, Windy Bank's gun. But that doesn't make any sense of how he was turned. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Objection.
No, that's not it. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, that's not gonna work. Trust your instinct, my ass. Well, that's not my instinct, actually. We never even had a chance. But the broken glass, right?
Objection.
No. Let's consider the implication of that statement for a moment, shall we? No. What implications, counsel? Nothing strikes me, but oh, fuck off. What could... Let's think about this. Let's think about this, actually. Like, what exactly is it that you want me to see? Yep. Okay, pop in the two prints. Can we pop in the two prints? Can we not? Oh. Okay, yeah, change shape. Sure, but... Bruh! Okay, so can we put something in there now? You have to pop in your two prints and then... Yeah. I can't see anything? Okay, so that's not gonna work. We couldn't have shot the pawnbroker. We never had a chance, did we?
Hold
What
it!
do you mean by that? And why should we believe that, right? The place was totally empty when we went in. That time, the victim was already in the storeroom, been having forced to open the door by the accused who had a gun to his head. Yeah, a gun to his head. In other words, the night in question, these two witnesses never even laid eyes on the proprietor. Okay, to his head. Why be a criminal when you could be a cult leader instead? Already in the storeroom, having been forced to open the door by the accused who had a gun to his head. In other words, in the night in question, these two witnesses never laid eyes on the proprietor, the pawnbrokery. So what's wrong with that? It wasn't that. Is it... Wait, could they not have seen it? Wait, let me... Okay, it's either this or this. Hold on. Never laid eyes. Owning the store, having been forced to open the door by the accused who had a gun to his head. Ah. I have a problem with the fact that you're the second person in less than 24 hours that told me to start a cult. I hate you. I hate both of you. Never actually encountered Mr. Windybank? Is that really true, I wonder? Is that true? It's a sign from God. Like, should I? Okay, we weren't rifling anything just before the gunshot. Give me that gun. It was holding the gun, so he... Wait a minute, what? You said they never saw her. But how can I get that testimony? Wait. That couldn't be it, right?
Objection.
Okay, didn't think so. Okay, no, that's not how it works. I'm like, my line of thinking is like there, but I'm like... Because it wouldn't have anything to do with this. It's not this, is it? Okay, didn't think so. Shut up. This is your... Do not I resist thee. You sound like you're, casting out a devil. This isn't it. It couldn't be.
Objection.
Yeah, didn't think so. Now I'm just guessing. If Celeste is my ult, then maybe that's what it means. Huh? Oh, that, like, you're rejecting a demon? Someone help me out. I have no idea. I was holding a gun. Should have fired it just instead of yelling at the girl. Wait a minute. He was shot in the back, though.
Objection.
Okay, that was it. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. The bloke, what owned the place, was holding a gun, so he just should have fired instead of yelling at her, but he was shot in the back. Okay. Okay, there we go. Celeste is a demon telling me to start a cult. Why won't you start a cult, Lily, though? Rejecting a demon? Should I leave? You can just go to the corner. Oh, that's not nice. He didn't even do anything this time. So you're saying that on the night in question, the victim, Mr. Windybank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct? That is, Gav. You've got the picture. God, you guys are stupid. He has now. She has no questions. And yet, photographic evidence obtained immediately after the incident clearly shows that Mr. Windybank was not holding a firearm of any description. You what? Gordon Bennett, that ain't right. Who the fuck is Gordon Bennett? Oh, come on! There can be no question that the victim's revolver was used in the incident. Okay, sure, but we don't know how. I would remind the court that Mr. Windybank's gun was found at the scene. That doesn't matter. Not only was it identified as the murder weapon, but it was found in the accused's hand. Okay, so how did she wrestle it out from his, though, you dumbass? No. Objection. She's a small child. Are you fucking joking? She's 17. How old is Windybank for you to be saying that she wrestled it out of Fam's hand? He's 48 and big as hell. You're joking. He's easily got 3 feet goddamn against her. You gotta be joking. Sucks the corner. That mall tooler used the victim's own gun to finish him off. Give me that gun. Again? Kind of thing. Oh my god.
Hold it!
Hold it! Stay exactly where you are, right there. Thank you! Jackass. Thank you. They finally used an animation. If the crime had taken place as you've so colorfully described in your testimony, which I said before, it would give rise to an undeniable and significant inconsistency in the final moments you just acted out. Goodness, are you sure, counsel? Yes. Bitch, you intrigue me, my learned friend. But let's see some evidence to support your claim. How about his autopsy? Where's the proof that this demonstrates the inconsistency of the witness's portrayal of the victim's final moments? That I did not read that right. Hold on. I'm too hyped up. Okay. Where is the proof that demonstrates this inconsistency in the witness's portrayal of the victim's final moments? The fact that he was shot in the fucking back. Wait. Give me the autopsy report. Where is it? Right here! From the back. It doesn't make any sense. According to their testimony, the witnesses claim to have heard a shot out of The witnesses claim to have heard a shout of "Give me that gun!" followed by the gunshot. Exactly, he would be facing her. Indeed, with the two events happening almost simultaneously, or so we've been led to believe. Yes, that's right. Now, if that testimony is true, it would mean that at the moment of the death, the victim and his attacker would have been facing each other. However, in the autopsy report, it clearly states that the victim died instantly after being shot from behind. So, as I stated before, there is an undeniable inconsistency in your testimony, Mr. and Mr. Skulkin. Idiots. Jackson's just there. But it's God's honest truth. It's the God's honest truth. It is, Nash, it is. And he was shot that night. When he was shot that night, the shopkeeper had a gun in his hand. We saw it with our own bleeding eyes. So there was a third party. Did I hear you right just now? You actually saw Mr. Winnybang holding a gun? Something like that. Something like that might have slipped out. I'm getting so tired of these stupid bitches. Ah, he said fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, you have all just heard the admission by these two witnesses that on the night in question, they actually saw with their own eyes the victim wielding a gun, which can only mean that despite their testimony to the contrary, the Skulkin brothers must have encountered the victim in person. Nash, idiots. Jackass! Okay. Witnesses, explain yourselves at once. Well, the thing is, it weren't supposed to... He seems like he's about to choke the life out of those two. It would seem that my previous warnings fell on deaf ears. Stop! It's all right. He's racist. I made it quite clear that false witness would be the death of you. I was under the impression that you were already leading a cult. Yeah! Am I to understand that you replaced the untruths of your original testimony with renewed lies? Ever so sorry, Governor. Truth is, we, Cut it out, Nash. Cut it out! If we blab now, you know what it'll do to us. He? Who are they talking about? Let me make your position here perfectly clear. You will talk. There is no other option available to you. God, that's hot. Like, how are you racist but, like, defend justice? That's crazy. What the fuck? Just stop being racist. Bruv, come on, the game's up. But we all have our guts for garters? He'll have our guts for garters? In case it hasn't been quite sunk in yet, no matter how hard you try to hide it, the truth will come out. Justice for all, except for people of color. Looking ass! You would probably say that. Racist for justice. Oh, no. Like, bruh, do you have to be white to freaking experience justice in this stupid-ass country? Damn it. He's not even, isn't he of color as well? Or is he just like gray, like death? I was literally yelling this angrily as I thought they'd say yesterday. Justice. Nate really is in my head. Justice for all except for people. Fuck. Oh my god. On the night of question, please don't let them talk more. It is now apparent that your brothers met face to face with the victim. I demand you testify again to explain the precise circumstances under which this meeting took place. Well, do we have to? On pain of death. God, thank you for letting me live here rent free. I'm broke. Damn! I suggest you make yourselves fully aware that this is your very last chance to tell the truth. God, I love this. This is my favorite scene of the thing. This is my favorite scene of the whole thing. All right, so we just got inside the gaff, and Eve to sigh of relief when the geezer showed his mug. Give me that gun, he bellowed, and then he flew at us like he was possessed. I thought we had it. For an old geezer, the bloke was strong as an ox. He chucked me over the counter. If you don't shut your asses up! I pulled a gun on him, and he legged it through that door into the back room. We never had nothing to do with killing him. Wait. That's all what happened, I swear. Uh-huh. So you're now telling us that moments before the victim was killed in the storeroom, you in fact encountered him in the main part of the shop. Oh, well, yeah. Sorry. Well, we find ourselves at an interesting juncture. This changes matters considerably. Also, who's going to believe these guys? I said, when I first encountered this, I was like, there's no fucking way they're going to ask us to believe this. He threw me across the room. Windy Bank? Sure, let's go Mystery Detective for this. But honest, Governor, this time, Nash, this time, we ain't got nothing more to hide. Very well, Counsel. Oh my god. Yes, my lord. This is it. The moment I've been waiting for. Oh my. So it was Ringo he threw? Most likely, yeah, just chucked him. Mm-hmm.
Hold it!
I believe it if it was Ringo. He could throw him one-handed. To be frank, it is only Ringo. Bro, when you say geezer, I presume you mean the victim and the proprietor of the shop, Mr. Windybank? Who else? Sorry, I mean, that's right. We was keeping a close eye on the entrance to the gaff, obviously. We never thought no one was gonna come out to the back room like that. I'll send the low protagonist of the game on Discord. Tell me what you think after. Eee! The back room being the pawnbrokery storeroom? Yeah, that must have been where he popped up from. The only place he could have been. So it would seem the victim was already in the storeroom when these brothers entered the premises. Also, hold on, let me turn around. I keep hearing something. Alright. Are you doing a game jam, Celeste? He is! So, yeah, okay. Was already in the storeroom. But, apparently his teammates are not great. Why he's so cool. That's so cool. Why he's so cool. Which means Ginny must have been in there at that point as well. But that doesn't make sense, does it? If Gina had threatened Mr. Windybank to the storeroom with her at gunpoint, then why would he have emerged from the same room all alone when the brothers arrived? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, he had to have dragged her in. Did you see the accused at that time? What? That mole taller? Couldn't tell ya. No way, Cobber. Cobber, we have bigger fish to fry then. I mean, the old geezer just lost it. So, he really would just like... Oh my god. So he just, like, defended the shit out of them. Some of them are a bit rough, but I'll survive. Looking as, like, rough in personality or just, like, they're fools. You mentioned that Mr. Windybank shouted those words in your previous testimony, too. However, you claim that you heard him yelling them on the other side of the storeroom door. Oh, on the fool side. Oh, no! Okay, so it's not skill, it's just that they're, dummies. Oh, did we? But the truth is, he was shouting those words at you, wasn't he? Ah! Hi, Dan. Well, yeah. Was the victim Mr. Windybank wielding a gun at the time? Was he ever? Blimey lummy? A great ugly barreliad pointed straight at me frontispiece? Bruh. Hi, Owen. Yee! How are you today? What'd you eat? Are you good? So what you're saying is, you definitely saw Mr. Windybank with a gun at that time. Is that right? It is, Gov. It is. Spot on. Then all of a sudden, he came at us, he did. It was bedlam. I didn't know what was going on. Wait, who was going for who? You were clearly all going for each other. Like Nash said, we thought we'd had it. I mean, for an old geezer, the bloke was strong as an ox. He chucked me over the counter. That's hilarious. Holy shit. Yes, I noted that you mentioned the counter in your previous testimony too. Well, yeah, of course we did. Boy! He knocked over a load of books, a candlestick, and some skulls and whatnot. Ah, so that's how it happened. That got tangled in some marionette, what knocked over a picture frame, what knocked the scales on the floor. So in fact, it wasn't the sound of the gunshot that shocked you and made you knock those things off the counter? That's when I started to believe them, like, there's no fucking way. Windybank is actually fucking goated. Well, big bruv over here went flying over the counter like a gunshot, I tell you. Then the old geezer pinned him. He did, Nash, he did. If you hadn't been there, the bloke would have flattened me like a bloomin' pancake in seconds. Wait, so Windybank really did defend his shit. They really are Mario and Luigi. Oh? Wah! That's what he sounded like. Oh my god, I love him already. Aw. Wait, I wanna see. Tall green boy's the younger brother. Oh yeah, you're right. Trash. What the? Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Arts. Oh! Hi, cutie pie! Why is he wearing a hat like that? Hi! Time to get Ewan. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey! Why'd you call it a lantern, Ghostbuster? Bitch! But yes, that's the bigger brother. It looks nice. But Windybank is goated. He destroyed them. He won't take a gun to his head, but he will absolutely fuck you up. God. The time in question, the alarm was raised at the local police station via a secret cable from the pawnbrokery. There's a button under the counter used to activate it, which was presumably pressed by the victim. That's right. When the brothers fled the scene and back onto the street, they ran up straight into the arriving police, didn't they? Poor Mr. Windybank. He did everything he could to protect his shop. Damn. Ah! He pulled a gun on... I pulled a meat gun on him and then legged it through the door into the back room.
Hold it!
Hold it! Okay. Were you intending to shoot Mr. Windybank? No, never. I was just, looking out for me, bruv, weren't I? He was being flattened, don't forget. Why did you do that, though? Can no curse, so I bonk. Thank you. I get bonked all the time, so it's fine. Trash. By a man whose shop was being burgled, yes. And then, the man fled into the storeroom when you pointed your gun at him? Is that it? Yes, that's it. He shoved me away, then ran out. No, there's something wrong. Through the door and shut himself in. There's something about... Yeah, that last remark. Something that doesn't quite ring true. I wonder why Mr. Windybank ran into the storeroom. What? Well, according to what everyone's saying, Ginny was in there waiting for him with a gun. Yes, that's right. Gina allegedly used Mr. Windybank's gun to threaten him and force the door open to the storeroom. In which case, how did the gun end up in Mr. Windybank's hands again? Maybe it wasn't in her hands in the first place. I mean, well, he took it, and then it was in her hands and in his hands, and someone put it in her hands. Dap up! Danhausen Wingstop ad. What? That's the big clue. Can you curse the two brothers, please? I have no idea. I have no idea, but that is strange, isn't it? The little inconsistency could be significant. I should make a mental note of it. Look, the point is, me and me bruv here. That's right, Nash, that's right. Me and me bruv here. We never had nothing to do with killing him. That's all that happened, I swear. No, they're funny. Oh, come on! You say you had nothing to do with it? I should curse you for suggesting that I curse them. This is fucking ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. These two are the most annoying people I've ever met in my life. In this game. Nothing at all. Nothing, Gov. Nothing. The old geezer went and shut himself in the back room, didn't he? This doesn't make any sense. So how did she get the gun back? Locked it was from the inside. We knew it was because we tried to open it. Why? What were you looking for? But it's a decent door, that one. Good and strong. Wouldn't budge an inch. So in the end, the situation remains unchanged. Wait, no. It really isn't. Something happened. No, huh? Inside the storeroom with the pawnbroker, there was only one other person. Darkus, are you okay? The sole person who could possibly shot the victim, the accused Miss Gina Lestrade. That doesn't make any sense anymore. That actually just doesn't make any sense. No! What, would he put the gun down? It would indeed appear so. Hugh, cool, calm, and collected. And he's twerking out of guilt, or something. What say you to that, Counsel? I don't know. Was there anyone else apart from Gina who could have possibly shot Mr. Windybank? There could have been. There definitely could have been. Twerking out of guilt. Not even guilt, twerking out of, like, anger. There could have been. Mr. and Mr. Skulkin. There had to be another person. What's that look for? From the moment you admitted you'd encountered the victim face to face that night. Yeah, you've been hiding. The course of this trial changed completely. It did? What is your point, my learned friend? Stop calling him a friend if you're gonna be racist towards him. Also, is he white or not? Twerking out of anger sounds fun. The question we must answer is who could have shot Mr. Windybank? And it is the belief of the defense that the defendant is not the only possible answer at all. Okay. Sully, do you twerk out of guilt? Or do you twerk out of anger? You have my attention. Yeah. She said no. Why? It sounds fun. Why? He's as pale as a ghost, Ewan. He just looks like he's standing in less than optimal lighting constantly. Why do you always come up with the best joke? The best insults. It looks like if he stands up, he's gonna sit right back down and need an orange juice. If he stands up too fast, he's going right back down. It's not gonna be in the chair. A perpetual state of shitty lighting. He forgot his cookie when he gave blood. Oh my god. I don't think he can give blood. I think it'll just be gray. Like that or just pitch black. And not even because he's evil or anything. He just has like a lot of iron deficiency. The victim was killed in the storeroom, which was locked from the inside. Here we go. I don't think he has any blood left to give by the look of it. Oh, I don't say bleh, 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 looking. I don't say bleh, 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 looking at. He does look like he goes, after counting. Those are the facts. So pray, what other possible answer to the question of who shot the man could there be? Oh, counsel, you must now provide an answer to the court in respect of two conundrums. I know the answer to one. Two, my lord? Twice as many chances to be right, maybe? Indeed. Namely, of what location did the culprit shoot the victim? And furthermore, where was the victim at the time? Everyone's like, count for me, babe. No. Oh God, that sounds so weird. Imagine saying, count for me as some kind of like, hot thing. Fuck that. One count of gun violence. 2, 3. 2, 3. Looking as, no, he really does look like that. But he took his cape off. Oh, you're all right, Runa. I'm not entirely sure, but there's one thing I'm sure about. If I can prove that there's a credible new alternative to what happened, it would change Gina's prospects hugely. She says that until Itachi starts counting. Oh, absolutely. But if he started counting like, oh, 1, 2, I'm like, no. He has to start counting on something hot. He's like, so. There's so many things that went through my head that I'm just not saying out loud. All right, now for some time for some clarity. Show the court on this plan that answers the questions posed by his lordship. If you believe someone else could have killed the victim, indicate where that person could have fired the gun. I have a friend that was really into counting and I never stood. Now it returns. Into counting? Like, what? Did it turn them into a light switch? What? I'm confused. Someone could have killed the victim. Indicate from where the person could have fired the gun. Take that! Take that! The defense believes that the culprit could have been shot the victim from this location here. Yeah, outside the room. And in answer to the second question, assuming the culprit fired from the location indicated, where was the victim at the time? Here? Take that! The culprit shot the victim from outside the... Okay, thank you. Phew! From outside the storeroom. Yeah, the attraction of math. I mean, I'm pretty sure someone can make math hot as fuck. But, like, counting? Just counting? I feel like they're like, oh my god, like he's counting 1 to 10. I'm like, okay, that's pretty odd. That's a weird thing. Itachi, 1 to Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Read up on what I said, counting down threateningly. Oh, that's hot. I mean, she said, well, I mean, look. If they're like, yeah, so do this or face the consequences, I'm like, what kind of consequences? And they start counting down. I'm like, yeah, I'm sad. Like, do what you must. Do what you will. I want to see what you're gonna do. Come on! Come on, Selly. Yeah! That's hot though. What do you mean? That's trash. I don't know what you guys are. Answer me, damn it. The culprit shot the victim from outside the storeroom. Y'all are haters. Continue. Shit. Mr. Windybank died instantly from a bullet wound in his back. Looking at the stain of blood on the storeroom floor, it doesn't appear that the body was moved after death, which tells us that he was almost certainly shot while he was in the storeroom. However, the crucial point is, where was the shooter when the fatal bullet was fired? Okay. So you're adamant that the shot was fired from outside the storeroom? I feel like Van Zieks has a problem with this. Not a problem, but we're going right into his trap. Well, according to the Skulkin brothers' earlier testimony, I pulled me gun on him and he liked it through the door in the back of the room. Okay. If Mr. Windybank ran away through the door, we have to assume that the door was open at the time. That works, yes. I'm learning a lot about Inwin in these streams. Bitch! It's just, bruh. Like, can you not? If someone, like, you know what? I'm not even gonna implicate myself anymore. I'm just gonna drink this water. This episode of Ace Attorney is brought to you by the numbers 1, 2, 3. 3 counts of conspiracy to commit robbery. I understand the first part. The second one is questionable, darling. Yeah. So the door was open. It was precisely at that moment when the victim was fleeing for his life. that the brothers had the perfect opportunity to shoot the man in the back once he was inside the storeroom. That doesn't make any sense. The gun. Huh? Oh, he's surprised. Come to think of it, do you remember what the prosecutor said at the start of the trial? Moving on to the findings of the Scotland Yard's coroner on a rising diagonal trajectory. Yep. It means the victim was significantly shorter in height. Jackass. Weren't Ren Fair and Mario and Luigi trying to rob Windy dead? Ren Fair? Like... like a bargain bin? And yes, but we don't know their motives yet. Poor man, shot while he was running as fast as he could to safety. Of course. He would have been leaning forward as he was running away. So even if the bullet was fired horizontally, it still would have entered his body on an upward trajectory. So the culprit isn't necessarily someone shorter than Mr. Windybank. I'm sure my learned friend can't have forgotten that the storeroom door was found closed and locked from the inside. Was it a deadbolt? Like Renaissance Fair Ewan? Oh, I've heard of that. Lily told me about that. Oh, that's so mean. They're from the 1900s, I think. You claim the victim was shot as he fled into the room. Do you also claim his corpse was dexterous enough to turn the key in the lock? But what if someone else locked the door? Brain, it wouldn't work does good? Of course it does. I just haven't really ever heard of Ren Fair. Whore? Yes, there's someone else who could have locked the storeroom door. Is that so? It could have been Gina, honestly. Present your hypothesis to the court. If she just saw him die, and she locked the fucking door, took the gun, was scared as shit, and then eventually passed out, I would think, in the scenario just described, the defense's assertion is that the victim was shot from outside the storeroom. In which case, who shut and locked the storeroom door from the inside? Okay. Probably Gina, then she took the fucking thing to defend herself. Play with me. It was Miss Lestrade. Obviously, the person who locked the door was the only other person from inside the storeroom at the time. The defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade.
Objection!
That's absurd. You're suggesting that the accused deliberately engineered the sealed room? There was someone after her. Someone who just killed someone in front of her. For what possible reason? To not die! Such actions would only serve to tighten the noose around her neck. I'm inclined to agree, I must say. Well, counsel? This is a tricky one, isn't it? What? Half-baked notions. But of course, Ginny would have locked the door. Thank you! It almost goes without saying, doesn't it? I was like, there's no fucking way. This is just a Danganronpa case. This is why I love Danganronpa. Holy shit. Randomly remembered that clip of Hulk Hogan on a motorcycle while a guy throws a dog into a river in the background. He said, get ready for your own smackdown, brother. Wait, isn't that Hulk Hogan? Doesn't he say brother a lot? Who would be Monokuma then? Strongheart. It almost goes without saying, doesn't it? It does? Well, if I was Ginny in that situation, I know I would have locked the door as quickly as I could. I mean, there's a fucking those two burglars had just fired a gun in her direction, hadn't they? Like, thank you! Oh, yes, obviously. Did we not think of this? Before the two brothers arrived, Miss Lestrade and Mr. Windybank were in the storeroom together. Now, I don't know what went on between them at that time, but at some point, Mr. Windybank must have heard the intruders breaking into the shop and left the storeroom. Intruders, eh? That's us, bruh. If your theory is correct, then that would leave the accursed alone in the storeroom. Yeah. He said brother, when he wasn't saying the N-word. Holy shit! We'll only talk about racism in the context of Ace Attorney or any game that we're playing in not real life. Holy shit! Yeah. Eat your vitamins and say your prayers, brother. Idiots. Oh god. Oh fuck. He's like, who would be, wait. Oh, who would be Monokuma? Lily, probably? I can't. Wait, what do you mean? You came up here just to type that? Wait. I also remember how people thought Macho Man stopped the rapture. Did he? If your theory is correct, then that would leave the accused alone in the storeroom. Yes, it would. Then probably only moments later, the victim fled back through the storeroom, hoping to escape danger. Bang! Point! Hit in the back by the bullet, Mr. Windybank fell to the floor where he was just inside the storeroom. And what we have to ask ourselves now is, what would the defendant have done in that moment? I see where you're going with this! Outside the storeroom was a terrifying killer who had just murdered Mr. Windybank. As soon as that thought struck Miss Lestrade, she slammed the door shut and locked it, in order to save her own life. Jackass! Jackass! But I mean, we ain't the ones who done it. We ain't, Gov, we ain't. You gotta believe us. I mean, come on. We've never shoot no one. You shot Sholmes! That's blatantly untrue. I know for a fact that you would. Because before my own eyes, you shot Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Bruh! Yeah, a long ass time ago, people were like, "Oh, the rapture is coming," and Macho Man died the same day it was supposed to happen, and people thought Macho Man was like, "Oh yeah, no rapturing here, dig it," and then stopped. What is it with these wrestlers giving their own lives to stop the apocalypse? I'm pretty sure WWE is just like a whole thing for like people to come in and like they're people chosen and like to save the world, but they just like do entertaining ass shit just to keep a cover. They're all elation. There's only one logical conclusion here. Mr. and Mr. Skulkin, you brothers had every opportunity to have been the true perpetrators of Mr. Windybank's murder. Idiots, both of you. Thank you. God, we're finally here. Where does this leave us? You mean to say it wasn't the pickpocket who shot the pawnbroker after all? I should have known it was those three brothers. They look as shady as the dense forest. Three? That was amazing, Bruno. All the members of the jury seem to be firmly on your side now. I know. First time ever, and probably the last. Huh? Well, I think you've done it. Surely they'll have to give a verdict of not... I've never seen him smile, much less laugh. That was terrifying. An admirable effort, my learned friend. Oh my god. You don't like that laugh. He said, he sounded like Lilia. This is why I'm saying he should be voiced by Crispin Freeman. What's this now? He's laughing. I don't even know if you can call that a laugh, honestly. You find the situation amusing, Lord Van Zeeks? I myself find the defense's argument most persuasive. Oh no. Look at him, looking at us. I dare say, such chicanery is the bread and butter of the street performance. Such chicanery is the bread and butter of the street performers in your provincial eastern nation. But such blatantly malicious conjuring tricks amount to nothing more than inexcusable pettifoggery here? What? He said I didn't. That was so blatantly racist. The hypothesis you put forward is so ostensibly... Wait. The hypothesis you put forward so ostensibly credibly cannot and will not stand. Absolutely smoldering, but he has the Korekio Shinguchi laugh. Ah! He said, you know though, fuck, he was Murasaki Bara's, he had Murasaki Bara's voice actor. If for those who don't know who Murasaki Bara is, he's from Kuroko no Basket, one of my favorite animes. Yeah. There we go. Because you see, it contains a fatal flaw. A fatal flaw? Do you mean to tell me that you're unaware of your logic's failing? I say, Lord Van Zeeks. it might be an idea to explain this Bali conjuring trick or whatever it is to the troops on the ground. How? Where does he keep getting these wine glasses? you know he's got the fucking all of them in the on the bottom. And can I have one? DJ said, what's your skin color, Darkest? It depends. It depends on what he's going to do next. The fatal flaw in my learned friend's argument is really very simple to understand. Yep, there it is. I don't think he cares what color you are. Assuming you're not too dim-witted to count bullets. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Fuck. By George, count bullets? So there could have been a third.
Oh dear.
Oh man.
He noticed then.
Huh? What's everyone talking about? Counsel! Yes, sir? Tell the court, how many bullets were found at the scene of the crime? 2. 2 bullets. Yeah, and we found where both of them were. Correct. The first, that which hit the victim in the back, ending his life. And the second, that which struck the detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, on his arrival at the scene. Indeed. Fuck. The defense presented a picture showing the damage caused by the second bullet earlier in the proceeding. Shit! The bullet which injured Mr. Sholmes appeared to have passed through his body to strike the calendar. Fuck. Oh, wait for the wait for Danganronpa 2x2 is killing me. Is it just... I'm surprised they're still making it after Danganronpa V3. I thought they would stop it after, like, essentially telling them it's their fault that Danganronpa's still going. I want to see Komaida again. Oh, that's what you mean. They're doing another thing about that again. Giving them great lives this time. Yeah, I had the biggest crush on Komaida. Then I got to know him. Your lordship's understanding is correct. Furthermore, we all know that there are 2 firearms involved in the incident. We don't know that! We don't know that. The revolver belonging to the victim, Mr. Windybank, and the Skulkin brothers' revolver. As you can see by these 2 PNGs. Not too much on the super high school level Hope, Ewan. He's not a Hope. Well, oh yeah, he is a Hope, isn't he? Damn, that's major spoilers. The evidence shows that a single bullet was fired from each gun. But what if there was another gun? Indeed it does, a single bullet from each. Shit. Now then, my learned friend. Oh. You yourself told the court only moments ago. Fuck, they're doing a whole new scenario for 2x2. I wonder. Maybe I'll see it, but God, I hate the fucking treehouse dub. I hate it so much. That these 2 brothers shot Mr. Herlock Sholmes right before your eyes. Yes, I did. Yeah, that's a problem. I think you'll find. That if the single bullet was fired from the brother's gun, hit Mr. Sholmes, it means. Windybank not shot by the same gun, stop. Only 1 bullet, stop. Fuck. Oh, God, that's terrible. Thank God I read it first. You bitch. What's your beef with tree houses? Not tree houses, just treehouse. Fuck. Exactly. Shit. Ah! Yes, this Nipponi street performer presented an ostensibly credible argument. However, you can't just call him a street performer, you bitch. Is that racist? It was never anything more than a diversionary trick with no hope of standing up to scrutiny. Yeah, go ahead and get launched back. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, 3 houses. Shut your... Damn! Oh my God! You hit someone! Pray forgive the discourtesy of flinging the dregs of this hollowed nectar into the public gallery. Bitch, really? Lord Van Zeeks? But this court needs to open its eyes. He's not only punishing them. He's punishing, like, he's not only punishing, Naruto. He's punishing the crowd. Ow, that one hit me. The accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, is no ordinary little girl. I got glass in my forehead is crazy. What's your beef with Three Houses? I have no beef. I love Sylvain. Despite her younger years, she can regrettably no longer be described as a juvenile. Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. Just bleeding from the side of your head. You should get arrested for attempted murder. No, the person in the dock is far from a law-abiding citizen. She has a past role with criminal conduct. Hey! The truth is, the accused broke into the pawnbroker on the night in question with loathsome intent. Use the glass to see what's wrong. As we can see beyond doubt in this print which depicts her threatening the victim with a murder weapon. But really, okay? Hmm? Oh my god. Oh yeah! And I have here in my possession one more piece of evidence the prosecution wishes to present. I can get my Kamen Rider figure soon. Whoop whoop! Hell yeah! Oh, so we're still not done. I'll be taking whatever it is of Mr. McGilda's down to the yard, thank you very much. Fucker. No, don't give it to him! It's mine, that is! Mine! I'm sorry, miss. But anything belonging to McGilded has to be taken in as evidence now. Just got the notice that I can finish pay for it. Yeah! Do it, I was like, twerk. I was like, that's just harassment. That music box disc, McGilded's music box disc. The very day before the hateful murder of Mr. Windybank, the accused attempt to make off with this article, which clearly doesn't belong to her. And with none of the subtlety of a pickpocket, I might add, but by brute force and brazen impudence. Bow, 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 bow. What? Twerking is Eowyn's move. You're right. I was about to say something else. I won't. Good gracious. Ah! Make no mistake, any sympathy for the accused on account for her years is misguided and dangerous. There are no depths to which this girl would not stoop if pushed. No crime she would not commit. Can't you say that about everyone? The court forgets that fact at its peril. No! I see. I think it would be prudent to take this music box disc into evidence. Agreement state. Oh no. Huh? What are Zeke's? Inspector? Yes, Inspector? What the? Sits back and waits. No! I'm not saying it! Make that ass shake! No. We had a meeting yesterday at the yard with the prosecution service, and I think it was agreed that that disc wouldn't be used as evidence. Excuse me? That's not fair. Then no trial. Huh? What's this all about? Why is the inspector acting strangely? That's the first time he said anything to Van Zeeks at all. At all? Hi, Dan. When's swooping season, jackass? I'm unaware of any such meeting. But those were the instructions right from the top. The government bigwigs were insistent. Government? Does that have anything to do with the... I'm sorry, what shit was McGilded in? Holy shit! I'll swoop you, jackass. He said, I'll swoop you, jackass. What the fuck kind of business was McGilded in? Oh my god. Your warning is noted, bitch. I'm the prosecutor and I alone determine how to present my case. Your warning is noted, thank you. The prosecution wishes to proceed with submitting this disc as evidence, my lord. Stripping? And to answer your question, September to November. Oh, it's coming soon. Get ready before you lose to another fucking bird. That's crazy. Okay. Prosecution has established the accused's motive, opportunity, and baseness of character. Hold on. it's nothing here. Yeah, that was just from Mr. McGilded. From McGilded. That's the man you defended. Yeah. Mistakenly defended, yeah. He was a bitch. What's his name doing on the back of the disc? Okay. Is Santa Judge wearing a wig or is that a toupee? It's what the all the judges used to wear back in British times and shit. Long ago British times. What do you call it? The old days? There's nothing more to add. Shit. We know these fucking pansies are gonna believe him. Oh, come on! Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I await your informed decision and rest my case. Here we go. I don't believe it. I had the jury on my side for once. For all of 5 minutes.
Oh dear. It wasn't even for 5 minutes, Runa.
I hate this. Powdered wigs. Yeah, that was the one. Powdered wig. He needs a bigger one. That's so rude. But it's true. I wonder if I might say something at this point. Here we go. Been stumbling about a bit, up in a bit of a fog now, truth be told, but all of a sudden... Shut your ass up! God! I hate the jury. The answer is Bully, obvious to me and my men. There's only one thing for it. Very well. Here we go. Yeah.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Bruh!
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Can we get him off the... Stop! With the headbutting. This is bullshit. We have a consensus among the jury, it seems. Fuck off! When you've eliminated the possible, whatever remains must be the truth. It's true. Guilty, Mouse. That's my line. I wrote that for Harley. How dare he use it? How dare he use it against us? Don't worry, Iris. I don't think we're finished yet. Oh? Yeah, the summation? There must be more to this case. There must be, because there's one thing that I'm absolutely certain of. Gina didn't shoot Windy Bank. That's beyond any doubt. Alright. Very well. We will proceed with the second summation examination of the day. They're ready. Let's go for a summation. God, I hate you guys. Very good. So, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the judging to shave his beard, that's not very nice. He can... It's not hurting anyone. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. I feel bad for the guy. Once a rogue, always a rogue, I say. Different breed to us law-abiding citizens. You nearly killed someone. Like,
As 2 bullets were found at the scene, I would say the whole case is done and dusted.
Mrs. Claus isn't complaining. Why'd you say it like that?
I don't need a stereoscope to see the truth here. Every which way you look at it, it was that pickpocket.
I never imagined that simple operation would cause me such grief.
The accused attempted a theft on the previous day.
I can see I'm in for a busy day ahead. I'm a ballistics expert. I have seen many shootings. There's nothing I do not know about guns. Wait a minute. Can you see ballistic fingerprints then? He might be important, actually. I like that. What do you mean I'm a ballistics expert? Are you or are you not that evil guy? What the fuck?
It would seem there's little remaining room for doubt. Shit. I have to admit, I was rather bowled over by the argument put forward by the chap in black.
But when that fella fell apart like a house of cards, I saw that I'd jolly been hoodwinked. I hate you so much. You've been cleaning the same spot for days. Fuck off. Well, no more. The whole courtroom is turning against me.
It's not fair.
Iris?
That prosecutor's being mean. Just because Ginny's done something she shouldn't have done in the past doesn't make her a murderer.
You heard that? Allow me to savor this fruity vintage while I savor the spectacle of your fruitless debate on the matter. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm so fucking tired of you. Allow me to savor this fruity vintage while I savor this spectacle of your fruitless debate on the matter. Shut up, you clown. Here's the truth coming out. Eventually. He's such a bitch. He's such a bitch. He's such a bitch. That's enough preamble. Yeah. You've got this. You're so close. Yes, my lord. God, I hate those two brothers. The defense is a rebuttal. Once a row, you are racist as you're classist as shit. Just because Mrs. Strahd has a history of pickpocketing, she must be a guilty of murder. Is that what you're saying? Well, are all members of the British Army so quick to judge? I beg your pardon? Are you mocking Her Majesty's Armed Forces, the greatest military organization in the world? Oh my god. God, I hate when people do that shit. No, I'm simply illustrating my point. Jackass. Making assumptions about people because they're a soldier or a pickpocket is wrong and dangerous. Well, yes, might have a point there, I suppose. Fuck you! But let's not forget the girl had already shown she had it in her from before. Threatening and... no, that's kind of correct. She's clearly a criminal sort through and through, can't deny it. When you say she'd shown she'd had it in her, are you referring to this? Oh, wait! Try to swipe it only a day earlier. Am I mistaken? Hold on, can we spray that? Can we spray that, actually? Whose blood is that?
Oh, Runu, look! This is blood!
Yes, you're right. Just a small smear, but it's definitely blood. Actually, I feel as though I've noticed that before.
Then it's my time to shine again. I thought I'd be waiting forever. All right, hold still with that disc, Reno.
Huh? Can we get this done quickly, Iris?
In a flash.
It's time. Ah! Purple? Green.
Oh, a lovely bright shade again.
This is Sholmes. Wait, that color.
What is it?
It's just that green. It's not the first time we've seen that color, is it? Thank God I remembered. But let's look in the... Wait a minute. That's not Sholmes' blood, is it? Is that Windybank's gun? Wait, there had to have been 3 bullets. Because, first off, Sholmes wears gloves. That doesn't make any sense that he would have gotten, fucked up. And he didn't cut... This is someone else's blood. I'd assumed the whole time it was Sholmes's. No, this is someone else's. Fuck. Okay, that makes sense, actually. There had to be a different party in here. So they... Wait. Who's... This... Didn't someone bleed from this? Okay, that's Windybank, and that's Mason. So someone got fucking shot. Most likely by Windybank's, what is it called? Windybank's gun. So that was the first shot. Right? Or... I wonder. Okay. Not exactly. Given that I was actually there at the time, it's hard to refute that.
I've never actually seen the real thing. I've never actually seen the real thing. I can't wait to have a closer look at it.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, yes, of course. Sholmes did use his caramel bars to make a copy of the disc, didn't he? Oh, wait. Okay, so you could get cut, but that would have been said. Then ordered every type of music box he could find across Europe. Oh my god. Speaking of caramel, I want some.
We still don't know what tune it plays, though, do we?
We don't.
But I'd love to see how the original compares to Hurley's copy.
Mr. McGilded's disc. Could it be a clue somehow? Perhaps we should examine it in more detail. I did. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to not.
As only 2 bullets were found on the scene, I would say the whole case is...
Hold it! It's a number of bullets that has you convinced? Okay, so it has to be more.
Only 2 bullets were fired, and the 2 guns that fired them have been examined by the police. When the parlor maid asks me how many are invited for dinner, I always tell her to count the table settings.
That's logical, I suppose.
Although, sometimes after dining, crockery does go missing. 1 or 2 guests rather like fine china.
They took the gun. Does your employer dine with thieves?
So I suppose, if there was another bullet somewhere, of which we were unaware, I'd have to reconsider my position.
It's you. The bullet is in Sholmes. So there were 3 bullets. Okay, that makes sense, actually. The bullet is in Sholmes. A 3rd bullet somewhere on the scene. Could that be possible? I can prove it. Okay. Can I actually? Okay, let's try. Now let me just show you then, the 3rd bullet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Take that!
Yep, now. And I suppose this would pass as the 3rd bullet. No, it's the 2nd. It passes for a bullet as much as you pass for a lawyer! Coming from you, I'm going to take that as meaning not much. In no way does it resemble a bullet, if that helps your understanding of my last remark. No! Yeah. I thought I could get away with that. Planning last minute for movies sucks. Going to see Spider-Man August 2nd. Oh my god, have fun with that. God. Is it like super popular right now? Yeah, it's impossible. For now, it's impossible. Unfortunately, only 2 bullets were discovered. Yep.
Yes, I know.
Right.
And I don't imagine the good men of Scotland Yard would have overlooked anything. If I missed a bullet while I was cleaning his lordship's office, well, I should receive a sound scolding, I don't doubt.
And he should receive a visit from the police, perhaps. It sounds like a crime scene to me.
A 3rd bullet.
It would completely turn things around if there was one, wouldn't it?
Do you think we might find one lying around somewhere?
No. Hold on. Give me... Darling, are you good? Would you please stop muttering about things we have nothing to do with in this trial, sir? The defendant's life is on the line here. Well, the thing is, I couldn't really say that it has nothing to do with this trial, to be honest. Oh, no. Because I have one friend who doesn't get his ticket until like 2 days before or the day before, and one who just doesn't plan. Damn, you don't want to like... Is there anything you can do to just grab the tickets? If it weren't for me, we'd never see movies. Nah, fuck them. Watch the movie on your own. Get some popcorn. It'll be a girl's day. I mean, there's no question that the man was shot, but the bullet has simply vanished from his stomach. It's quite inexplicable, don't you think? Yeah. I almost don't want to ask, but this surgery you've been muttering about all this time. You were operating on... What was the fellow's name now? Herlock? No, Hairlock? Herlock Sholmes, by any chance. Yes, good lord! It was that Hairlock fellow. What? You're the surgeon that operated on Mr. Sholmes? Herdlick. No, it was... No. It was... First off, Herlock Sholmes from the grave, always just fucking us over. But no! That's right, using that very latest anesthesia techniques, I might add. It was a fairly major op, I can tell. Wait, I can tell? I can tell you. This is crazy! Let me see. The fellow was brought in not long after midnight, if I remember correctly. They said he'd been shot by some criminal or another, so I opened him up like a shot. But the funny thing is, I went over his inside with a fine-tooth comb and couldn't find the bullet anywhere. I'm afraid I had to throw up my hands and just stitch the fellow back up, so it went through him. I hate to state the obvious, but... Yes? Surely that's because the bullet is still at the scene of the shooting. The counsel for the defense is correct? No. It didn't work like that. It's clearly shown in the photographic print. The bullet that the Skulkin brothers fired at Mr. Sholmes hit him in the stomach region, then exited the body and lodged into the shop wall where the calendar was hanging by the door. Not like that. It's weird to get shot through the stomach and it landing all the way up there. That's weird. But I'm not flawless. Half the time, I'm the last one to arrive at the theater. So you guys are a bunch of just, like, actual fools. That's adorable, because I never know the right time to leave, and my friends live closer to the theaters we like. I'm coming an hour early, and just, like, dick around the whole time. I think you'll find it's really simple if you just consider the problem three-dimensionally. Shut! Oh, okay. Ha! Who do you think I am, son? Well, juror number 4 is about the best I can do. As soon as I saw the wound in the man's stomach, I flipped him over. Like a pancake? Are you saying that you checked his back? Of course I did, and there wasn't a trace of injury, no sign that the bullet had left the body at all. So there was a third bullet. There was a third bullet. There was a third bullet. There was a third bullet! That's the point. The only logical conclusion was that the bullet was still somewhere in the man's innards. Which is exactly why I said about slicing him up. And I'm still none the wiser even now. How many times do I have to say it? Just a trio of bumbling idiots, for real, for real. You're a team of bullshitters, and it's adorable. Like, that's so cute. Don't change. All 3 of you, don't change. Can somebody please explain how it happened? Can someone please solve the mystery? It's almost as much of a mystery as how this jury was put together. Like, that's... Oh my god, the mystery of where that bullet... Where's an expert when you need him? Obviously. Like, bruh. If there was... Okay, let's pit. Okay.
Objection.
The 2 statements clearly contradict each other. No, it doesn't. Sorry, Bean can't accept that as a squadron leader. Oh, fuck the fuck off. Fine, I'll leave it alone. Damn it. Is he prepping for surgery? He already did surgery, and he doesn't know where the last bullet is. You don't need it. Either way you look at it, fuck off, bitch. Hold it! So, if I've understood correctly, you need 2 pictures, a left one and a slightly different angle, and a slightly different right eye one. Yeah? Exactly. Then you can see the scene in 3 dimensions. Like this. Okay. He took the shots. Bro, this man is like the actual worst. God, he's like actually just so dumb. So, if we have 2 bullets, I don't suppose you can see anything useful with them. I think you'll find that no matter how much you squint, the truth of the situation always looks the same here. The only person who could have shot the victim is that girl in the dock. How can you be so sure of that? Think about it. The Skulkin brothers shot the great detective, didn't they? Yes, that's been mentioned once or twice. Well then, surely it's coming into focus now, isn't it? We thought the friend who takes forever wasn't coming, so it was just me and the guy who never plans. And I was like, all right, dude, name a date and we'll plan. And he never got back to me. You. So, oh my god. Then you're like, I wouldn't trade it for the world. This is a waste of time. I'm not going to change this man's mind anytime soon. Fuck. Surprise Pikachu face. Okay, I can see I'm in for a busy day ahead. What do you mean? What do you mean you're in for a busy day? Oh, I should do the man. Boucheron, Fire Emblem Engage. That dude never planned, didn't plan. Surprise Pikachu. You don't plan either. Trash. Forgot to say. Stop. Do excuse me. Stop. I'm a communications officer. Stop. Okay. Communications officer? Does that mean you have something to do with sending telegrams? Everything from personal messages written by members of the public to the latest news in the capital. I convert all the messages into Morse code and tab it out to the entire world electronically. To the entire world? Thousands of miles of cable under the sea. Stop. Worldwide communication network. Stop. Information transmitted to and from all corners of the globe. Stop. Yes. And she was getting equally worked up about how about radio waves or the like before, wasn't she? I specialize in communicating information from government departments and newspaper offices. I see. I'm sure I shall have to wire the newspaper reports of today's guilty verdict later. Guilty, bitch? Legit, we could not go to the movies if I didn't intend to test the text in group chat like, you guys want to see insert movie here? Them. I forgot all about that. Thanks, Darkus. How about you curse them with, like, actually being prompt? Curse yourself with being prompt as well. So no sleep for me tonight, I imagine. Bitch! He's just like me for real. Huh? Let's just finish the trial first, shall we? Okay, so those two aren't people we need.
Hold it!
Hold it! I thought you were just a tourist. Good day. Shut up! I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please. Shut your ass up. There's no way he's just a visiting tourist. So, you're a ballistics expert? Who knew? I have much experience with guns. Ah. I've lived through many. How you say? Extreme. Violet bath of, no. Blood of,
Extremely violent bloodbaths, perhaps. What the fuck?
Oh shit, I need to check about the tickets for Spider-Man, fuck. Check them! Go ahead! Those extreme violent bloodbaths. English is very difficult tongue. Considering the sort of people you associate with, I'm surprised you still have a tongue. Aw! Anyway, if you have questions about bullets and guns, you ask me. There's nothing I do not know. No mystery I cannot solve. He's very confident in his knowledge in guns, that's for sure. But if possible, please only in Russian language.
He's not very confident in his knowledge of English, though, is he?
No, still, we should bear it in mind. He's our man if there's a mystery about guns or bullets. Yeah. Oh, Van Zeeks has managed to convince everyone.
When you have eliminated the impossible, he said. But he hasn't.
So if we're going to fight back, we need more material. We have to fight back. We have to turn this trial around again. Yeah! Okay, so it's clearly 1 and 2. Fuck you. Where's an expert of bullets if you need one? That's actually quite sad. Like, they've been saying Deltarune, and we'll call for it, and then, wait. Like, we've been playing Deltarune, and we'll end the call after a bit, because it's late, and we're like, we'll continue tomorrow, then 3 days will pass before we call again. I mean, that one's not so bad, actually. Because, do you know how busy, like, shit is right now? I don't know.
Objection!
Hey! These two statements clearly contradict the idea that all I do is pit jurors against each other. A ballistics expert. Pitting P-I-T-T. Looking ass. He said, see? See? I let you guys do shit together. They aren't busy, that's the thing. Do they have anxiety? On the night in question, Mr. Sholmes was shot by one of the Skulkin brothers. But since there was no sign of an exit wound on his back, we must assume the bullet didn't pass through him. However, no bullet was found lodged in Sholmes' body either. Furthermore, a bullet was found lodged in the wall of the shop where Mr. Sholmes was shot. But, juror number 6. Hello, my name is Violin. Pleased to meet you. Villain? This apparent contradiction in the facts... Wait. This apparent contradiction in the facts that is so clearly troubling juror number 4. Wait, does he have a sword? What, Naruto? Yeah. Oh god, Naruto's pacing shit's getting stressful. He's just getting his thoughts together, and that's his best friend Kazuma's sword. Kazuma died on the way over here, but we don't talk about that. Are you able to explain this mystery? I have seen very familiar situation in Motherland. I just realized he's in possession of a sword. Like, he needs to cut someone down with that shit. It was night. There was blizzard. I was running away along a mountain road in freezing cold. Golly. The snow was piling high on both sides of road. It was narrow. It was very narrow and dangerous. My pursuers had hunting rifles and they were on dog sleds. Mental note, don't ask too many questions. Naruto, crap, there's gonna be a backstory instead of fighting. What do you mean? Oh, he inherited the blade of the departed. I weep for the departed. I was shot from behind and I fell down in snow. The situation was very similar to what I hear today from Doctor. They could not find bullet in my body. No sign of, how you say, exit wound. Then, where did the bullet go? It never entered. Yeah, bullet never hit me. What? Well, if it never hit you, then why'd you fall down? Bullet hit frozen wall of ice very close to my side. Did something stop it? What was... It wasn't the caramel? Just imagine him slashing at someone, then they move out of the way and Sholmes gets slashed. The thing is, Kazuma did it before. Kazuma slashed the shit out of someone and then cursed him. And then was like, your family generations will always lose and shit. And so that's all that's been happening. Just imagine him slashing it. Wait. Jay, you gotta move! Jay? Oh, wait, so that's Naruto. Wait. Snow glows white on the mountain tonight. Wait, that's Naruto. You meant the sort of flashbacks. I thought you meant Frozen. I was like, there's no fucking way. Not a Fibrin to be. Oh my god. When I tell you I fucking hate that song at this point. God. What? One small piece, very sharp, broke away from lump of ice and pierced my body. It made deep wound that looks just like bullet wound. Good gracious. Of course, piece of ice quickly melted inside me. And that is solution to mystery of disappearing bullet. Well, I hate Frozen as a whole. I never even watched it. You can't hate it if you haven't... Well, that's not true. Yeah, they absolutely ran that song to the ground. I was like, ah, so good. Okay. It was also extremely strange, the ending. Like, I won't even go into it. But I hate that it's in Kingdom Hearts 3. God. Well, I hate most things about Kingdom Hearts 3, so... But that doesn't answer the question at all! The shooting happened in a pawnbroker's shop, not in some snowy mountain road in another country. They really did run that song just straight into the ground. Just an idea, but we might not be looking at exactly the same scenario here.
Bruno, where exactly was Holy shot again?
Well, according to the report, in his stomach. Sort of around this area, I think.
Well, that's precisely where he always wears a little pouch on his belt.
A pouch? Actually, I might have noticed something like that. Because I remember being in an after-school program, and the teacher was like, I'm going to put on a movie, and all the girls yell, Frozen! And I was all like, ugh. God, that Frozen was such a long time ago, wasn't it? Uh. Oh God! Every girl. There wasn't a single boy who yelled "Frozen."
Yes, a pouch.
Where he keeps 3 glass vials of very dangerous chemicals that he uses in his investigations. What? Bro, so they shot that thing? Doctor, where's the pouch Mr. Sholmes was wearing? Well, the fellow had nothing like that on his person when he arrived at the hospital, as far as I can remember. If I may. Oh? Lord Van Zeeks? I tuned out the movie and threw a water bottle at the smart board. Damn! You cursed it. Well, I realize it is forbidden to use the prosecution to interject. It's forbidden for the prosecution to interject during a summation examination. I should inform the defense that I have the pouch in question in the antechamber outside of the courtroom. You what? Why would you tell us this? I mean, thanks for being a good person. Sorry. As I understand it, when the police had arrived on the scene and found Mr. Sholmes injured, they removed the pouch in order to assess the wound. Thank goodness. I thought I was getting forgetful for a moment. Okay. If we find a bullet there, it's over. Since then, it's been in my safekeeping along with all the other evidence relating to the case. Put it in then! I can personally vouch for the fact that it has not been touched since the incident occurred. Oh, shit. Before Danhausen was a thing, Smartboard playing Frozen, you are cursed, check smart water bottle. It just starts icing up the whole goddamn smart thing, the smart board. And everything just malfunctions in the school, just absolutely like catches fire or something. Thank you. Very well. While extremely unconventional during a summation examination, I must demand the prosecution present the item in questions with all speed. Bring forth Herlock Sholmes' pouch. I present this PNG. Oh shit! Pouch worn by Sholmes on the night of question. Look at that. One of the files is broken and the leather around it is scorched black. It's almost as if the file exploded. Exploded? So, that night, the bullet from the Skolkin brothers' gun struck Sholmes' pouch, and it was the glass file exploding that caused the fellow's injury. Thank God he wasn't shot, like, through. That actually would have killed him. Those terrible-ass chemicals. This bullet did not penetrate the victim, but was deflected into wall of shop. Stop drinking, idiot! What is wrong with you? A delightfully complex aroma. Your Honor, the argument is compelling, but have you considered count one cat PNG? Let him live. Let him live? Well, it would appear one mystery has been solved at least. Wait, no, though it has no bearing on the truth of this case. Yes, it does. The bungling and burgling brothers shot the detective, and the accused shot the pawnbroker. That's not true. Zeke says no. He's not drunk enough to deal with these guys. You should see who Miles Edgeworth has to deal with. People flirt with him. People are like, "Hey, Edgy, what's up?" and stuff like that, and he's like, I have to go. Bring Domingo back. Oh, at least I knew what was going on then. He's in a whole different ass game. Leave, like, Sunday. If Sunday was in here, I feel like he'd cry from all the stupidity. The pertinent facts of the case remain unaltered. No, but at least the mystery's solved. I can sleep easy tonight. Thank you, young man. Bitch! Duh, thank you very much. Glad I could help. Can we submit that into evidence? This scruffy patch is evidence. The hell, this patch isn't scruffy. Okay, perfect. Let's try that again. There it is. Found it. Found it. You stupid bitch. It really is scorched badly here. The shop is broken. Yeah, and it must be where the bullet hit. Hey, check it out. A third bullet. God damn it. Oh my god. Domingo Ashvale bladed my boy Cinder, who will get his mid-season power up. I feel so bad for you sometimes, because that's not what's happening. When I didn't have to think. What? Such simpler times when I didn't have to think? Yeah, this is a very thought-provoking, thought-heavy game. Oh my god. What the Iris? Look, behind where the broken file was. Do you see it?
That's the Skulkin Brothers bullet.
Yep. The stroke of luck that it hit its. What a stroke of luck that it hit his pouch. Okay, good. There's a third bullet. There were 3 bullets fired in Windy Banks. And guess what? That means there's a third person. Fuck you. There's a third party. We found exactly what the juror was talking about, the third bullet. It's time to, yeah, let's please. Oh my God. How can I forget Don Hung and his, and his lowercase summon dragons. I swear Nicholas Lung is gonna hear this and be like, man, fuck off. He said dragons. I'm like, we see the fit, Dunhung. It's fine. You don't have to say it like this, dumbass. Anyone thinking I'm scared? I've been thinking about this whole trial and got not one thing wrong that I couldn't reverse. A little more time. Okay, that's a new piece of evidence. It could be a valuable clue. Yeah, let's turn this shit around. Man, fuck you. Third bullet, please.
Hold it!
Here we go. Yep. Gimme. Yeah, although, if you don't, Don Hung, they say, knew what they were doing. Wait, Don Hung, they knew what they were doing. Making him that fucking, thick? Yeah, absolutely. They knew what they were doing. Oh my God. He, like, became so, like, buff. I was like, oh.
Take that!
Hey, here it is. We've discovered it just now. Yes, on the 9th question on Windy Banks Pawnbrokery, another bullet was fired. Bitch! Play with me! What is this new trickery, you Nipponese conjurer? Holy shit, that was so racist! Bruh! Where did you find that bullet? Oh my God, it was lodged inside Mr. Sholmes' pouch. What? Not him looking like a Junie. Not what I meant, but okay. Oh wait, what did you mean then? Oh shit. What, he has dragons? He does. Wait, he got the dragons on him. Like his fit? What? Wait, what? Don't worry about it, it went- Bitch! Wait, he meant- Sally, why did you come in after like an hour just to say that? Sally, your time is so precious. I've been here. Your time is so precious. Why did you waste it on this? Why did you waste it on saying that? Y'all gonna make Don Hung so incredibly uncomfortable, and I'm going to laugh. This pouch was removed from around Mr. Sholmes' waist before he was taken to the hospital. Holy shit, you guys are so weird. He said, no, I refuse. Not anymore. Oh my God. And since then, it has been completely touched by no one. Do you mean to say? Yep. A shot fired from the Skulkin brothers that night? Yes. As your lordship has surmised, it hit his pouch. If we can prove that Gina's, Windy Bank's bullet was in the wall, then Gina is completely, completely good. Because watching jokes go over your head makes me both laugh but also die. You know, I had a feeling, but I was like, they wouldn't say something like that. No, that's so weird. It's my fault for fucking believing in you guys. It's my fault. It really is. And as your lordship surmised, it hit his pouch. But that makes no sense whatsoever. Oh? We already know the whereabouts of the bullet fired at Mr. Sholmes. No, we don't. There was no exit wound. It's clearly visible in this photographic print. Nope. Yep. 2 guns from the scene have already been submitted into the court record as evidence. Yes, that of Mr. Windybank, and that belonged to the Skulkin brothers. Don't trust a hoe. Never trust a hoe. As Trey said, it's getting more and more screwed. Trey said, what? Wait. I didn't say. Hold on. Would you get it if they said dog? I would have understood, yes. I mean, what now? He did say it. He said don't trust anyone. He said trust absolutely no one because you're just gonna get your heart broken. And no one's to be trusted in this world except for yourself. Only look out for yourself. That's exactly what he said, and I quote. An examination of both guns revealed. Rip Dragons joke. Because y'all making it weird! That only a single bullet had been fired from each. Yeah. But that must mean there was a third bullet in a third party. That's right. We know that on the night in question, 3 bullets were fired. However, only 2 bullets were fired from guns recovered from the crime scene. And until that incontrivable inconsistency is somehow explained, we cannot and must not pass judgment. He looks so... Is he going into cardiac arrest? Is his heart... Is he okay? At least he's not Dragon Ball Z, would there be... That's the oldest Dragon Ball Z book, joke I've ever heard. Oh my god, this has been going on for like 10... This trial's been going on for like 10 hours. It's only been 4! Oh, well, technically it's been 8. We have to do so much discussion. Also, Don Robba does the same exact thing. Foolishness. I just find the culprit already. The culprit might not... Lily was right. The culprit might not even be in this room. That's when they're... I refuse to read any of what you just said. Looking ass. What the fuck? While the summation examination remains incomplete, the court has been presented with new facts. Facts that would appear to shake the very foundations upon which the case of the defendant has been built. Jackass. As is my prerogative in this situation, I hereby temporarily suspend the summation examination. By Jupiter. What? Bailiff, bring the witnesses back to the stand at once. That's Frieza he got. Yeah, you two! How does he still have, how the fuck does he still have food in this, case? Witnesses. Governor? Were you listening to the proceedings while the defense carried out the summation examination? We was... Oh my god. Perhaps we can dispense with a tedious preamble. Simply answer this one question. I'm not apologizing. Then go to your corner, bitch. That's crazy. A third bullet has been identified at the scene of the crime. What do you make of that? Oh my god, they're sweating. Make of it, Gov? Don't make nothing of nothing if I can help it. Is it one of yours? Grow blimey. Not a chance. In that case, did you have an accomplice? What? Never! The Skulkin Brothers work alone. The two of us, that's always our trademark. You've been talking about... How soon we forget poor Sulky. We've been talking about a third brother this whole time. Now I'm starting to believe he's fucking real. Marches to corner and salutes. He said, it's been fun, gentlemen. Only 2 of the bullets from the crime scene originated from the firearms we have in evidence. Okay. The third bullet was fired from another gun. Where is it? Lummy, that's an head scratcher. Counsel for the defense? Huh? My lord? I would like to hear your thoughts regarding these new developments. The third bullet and the mysterious missing firearm from whence it came. Thinking back over all the testimony we've heard and all the evidence we've seen, I think I'm starting, to form a picture of what really happened that night. Lord, I think it's clear about... Wait. Okay, there was a... There's no way they didn't have a secret accomplice. Or it had nothing to do with them. Because why would they be here in the first place? That's just weird. That's honestly just odd. They had a secret accomplice, I feel. That shit never... Hawaiian Punch should go stupid right now. That shit never gets cold. Huh? Wait. It never gets cold or old? On the night that Windy Banks Pawnbrokery... On that night at Windy Banks Pawnbrokery, the brothers must have been working with a third man. Oh. The witnesses are clearly doing their best to cover up the existence of this accomplice. Cold. It never gets cold? You're right. You can put it in the fridge all you want. Hold on. Wait, but I'm pretty sure I've tasted cold Hawaiian punch. I'm just thinking back. Holy shit. It always was like, I saw a video where a guy literally put dry ice and it still wasn't cold. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. It was always just like slightly cool. Hawaiian punch is a devil's juice. Also, hi. Did I just trigger an existential crisis? When I tell you, I don't think I've ever drinking a cold Hawaiian punch. I despise Hawaiian punch with a passion. It is not the best drink. I had the green one and I had to cover my nose because it tasted good, but the smell was fucking awful. God, it was so bad. But yeah, no, I don't, it doesn't get cold. That's really weird. I only ever had red flavor. Nickelodeon slime masquerading as juice. It was actually, yeah, it actually was. It tasted fine. It was like nice and citrusy, but God, it did smell like Nickelodeon slime. What you would think that smelled like, god damn it. But the evidence all points to the fact that there was someone else present. Someone carrying a gun. I want to try Taco Bell's Baja Blast stuff. Oh no. Also, DJ, here's your cup. The hollow chalice is back. An accomplice, you say? Pig's will. Pig's will. What? Are you serious? These protracted proceedings have already forced us to endure two summation examinations. Zeke can't put down the cup. He really is just getting drunk on these people. Yet in all that time, there's been not a murmur of a third man. If this apparently wraith-like being exists. Well, the court must be shown hard evidence. Without it, this fantasy will be crushed. We can technically, but fuck. I don't think that'll hold in court. The color changing blood. Oh no. The prosecution demands answers on 2 counts. Again, firstly, proof, evidence that that this accomplice was ever at the scene of the crime. Shit. And secondly, donated, paid, the identity of this spurious character. Well, there was someone. The Skulkings are lying. I know that. Does that not hurt? He's wearing gloves. It's fine. He can't put down the cup. Sally said, damn. Damn what, Sally? What happened? But how can I ascertain the identity of that person they're hiding? Well, counsel? I'm supposed to prove the existence of an accomplice and reveal the person's identity even. In response to the prosecution demands, my lord, the defense is... How could we figure it out? How thick are those gloves, broski? Thick enough for you to... Or how thin is that glass? That thing is very breakable. He's done it like 11 times. He said... Ksh. That hurt like shit. I'm like, huh? He's like bleeding and he's just like replacing his gloves every time. How am I supposed to present answers? I can do it with the blood, but... The defense is ready. I believe I can provide all the answers the prosecution demands. So, my Nipponi's friend, despite the swimming eyes, you seem to think you have something to say. Shut. Shit. He crushed it so eloquently while being a dumbass. I'm trying not to laugh is all. He crushed it eloquently, but I don't know if he's doing it as a dumbass though. It cuts to him before he even has his dialogue ready and he's just actively getting stitches bitch. He said, "Oh fuck, that hurts. Stop making me so mad." He just blames it on us. There we go. This promises to be interesting. Oh no. I have to push forward now. There's no other option. I need to use every single piece of evidence available to me, if it'll make a difference. In that case, I'll ask you to present the evidence without delay. On the night in question, in the moments leading up to the death of the victim, what proof... I actually have to do a forward save slot, that's crazy. Shit. V. But can we do
Take
that?
that!
Okay, the evidence is right here in this portfolio. By Jove, that portfolio again, is it? Oh no. Do you expect the court to rifle through your papers itself? Be more specific. Oh? Your claim is one of those blood samples proves the presence of the third intruder. Well, which one is it? Not this one. This one.
Take that!
What am I looking at here? There appears to be some green paint or such like around the bullet in the middle, around the bullet hole in the middle of the calendar. Death of the victim. Holmes got bagged. Holmes got fucked up. He got shot, but it like hit the chemicals in his bag and exploded him. So he's in the hospital right now. Oh my god. Already I'm out of y'all. Stay frosty. Don't shrimp too much. I will. I definitely will. Have fun. Goodbye. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. It's how he talks. That's what's making me call him a dumbass. It's true. He's not one. Oh. Okay, no, that makes sense. Death of a victim. Yep, Holmes got bagged. There appears to be... Yep. That's a bloodstain, my lord. A bloodstain? Green blood. Curious, even for you. And is the court to understand that the intruder was some unhuman creature? No. It's something developed by Mr. Herlock Sholmes. By the great detective! New invention, stop. Not yet appeared in stories, stop. Oh my god.
It's this, you see. It doesn't have a name yet, though. This fogger sprays a chemical that reacts with the different elements of people's blood to change its color.
Different elements of people's blood?
Yep, everyone's blood is slightly different, you see, because it's made up of different elements.
Oh no.
So by seeing what color it changes
So you can tell in a flash whose blood it is. Do you really think people are just gonna believe you? That brings a whole extra dimension to looking at blood. Oh no. The talk of blood in the courtroom stop. Very exciting stop. As an example, this one shows the blood of the victim, Mr. Windybank. A striking blue. There's no fucking way. So, yes, so you see the green color of the bloodstain on the calendar. That shows somebody else was shot in the main part of the shop. Now hold your fire there, young man. Could be from some unrelated incident. No, it says the 16th of April, you bitch. No, it's not unrelated. The fuck? I'm curious if this is an actual thing in forensic science. Most likely not. There's no fucking way. They just do blood tests. The date showing on the calendar is the date on which Mr. Windybank was killed. Yeah, dumbass. I'd say most likely, actually. There's no fucking way. There's no... Show me. Give me evidence. Therefore, we can assume that whoever was shot on the same day. But whose blood is it? That's what we're trying to figure out. The Skulkin brothers in the stand don't appear to be suffering from any gunshot injuries. Yeah, they kept flailing about the whole time. Which means it must be the blood of somebody else. The third intruder.
Objection!
Whose identity the court is still waiting to hear. I can't believe that worked. You can't delay this any longer, my learned friend. Who is this alleged third intruder? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, he cut his hand. It's you.
Take that!
The man's name is Eggert Benedict. Clearly a fake name. God, imagine. Who's the one who shot them? Who's the one who did first-degree murder? His name is Eggert Benedict. I throw him out then. I would leave you in contempt of court. Holy shit. Eggert Benedict? Who on earth are you talking about, counsel? So it is a thing, actually. God damn it, how? It just turns your blood a different color? But what about, like, there's, like, billions of people. There's no way everyone's blood is a different color. He paid a visit to the Windy Bank's pawnbrokery on the afternoon before the incident took place, when the accused attempted to deceive the pawnbroker into releasing this article into her possession. That's right. Yep. I thought I heard Eggs Benedict. Well, his name is Eggert Benedict, so that's not exactly. I was asking for changing blood color is a thing, and it is not if it's used in this application. Oh, I was asking if changing blood color is a thing, and It is not if it's used in this application. Oh? Then how is it used? Okay. Then attempted to take the article from the defendant by force. Comma between is and is not. Oh. Oh, and it is not if it's used in this application. Okay, so how is it used then? Man, fuck this guy. Danhausen just posted a pic of him and two Knicks players posing with an NBA trophy. You stalk his socials, and that's crazy. Why? That's adorable. What the fuck? Danhausen will one day see you and be like, dark as Hausen. It's used in finding a blood's pH and lightness to find the age of the blood. Oh, see, that's better. Less than the quirky, hey guys, look what we're doing right now. And I'm like, what? Like, look what... This blood changes color on everyone. There are not enough colors in the world. There really aren't. Girl, I have the notice on. Not the paint. You remind me I have to paint my nails tomorrow. What the fuck? He said, girl, the notice are on. You think I stalk his socials? That's hoe shit. I got a sun rays. But I can see you don't know nothing about that. Broker, yes sir? Oh, when Wendy Bank was alive. I believe this filthy pocket thief has just redeemed an article from you now. Yes, and the article in question belongs to me. I demand for it to be returned at once. Now that's a lie. What are you trying to pull? Give me back my overcoat, you wastrel. And needless to say, to see that again. Any music box discs too. Boy, if you don't... Inspector Gregson was there at the time and it can attest to what happened. It's true, he was there! Just happy that my dude is on the top of the world right now. He's gonna just become a Greek god at one point. They're like, have you heard the mystery of Danhausen? Have you heard the legend of Danhausen? He ascended. We all saw it. He becomes an Eon. In the end, it was the inspector himself who took the disc. It's true. Can you corroborate this account, Inspector? Yes, my lord. Wait. That's more or less what happened. And in the interest of being thorough, I asked Wendy Bank for a print showing the fellow. Oh! Taken from one of his red-handed recorder Gubbinses? The fuck? Also, we finally got a picture of him. It doesn't matter if his name isn't Eggert Benedict. We know what he looks like now. Yep, that's him talking to Mr. Wendy Bank that morning. And you claim this man is the brother's accomplice? Well, Mr. and Mr. Skulkin? Never seen the geezer before in my life. On me life, Gov. On me life. Never seen him. Fuck off. Bro, when the Knicks won, number one, I saw an edit that was like, the reason why it happened, and there's a man, and then it was an eerie music followed by housing clips. That area of Twitter is so goddamn funny. Of you guys being like, yes, it is absolutely Danhausen. Typing too fast. Don't blame it on your typing. Don't do it. Well, somewhat unsurprisingly, it appears our witnesses disagree with the assertion, so we have to prove it. I'm sure your lordship recalls my learned Nipponese friend's actual assertion, which was that he could prove the identity of the alleged accomplice. Yes, and I can. Then show us the evidence. I agree. We must see proof that the clean-cut gentleman is in the photograph is the filthy criminal you say he is. I just hit send before checking my grammar. Okay, I'll forgive you for that one. Because I was like, wait a minute. It's not your, it's your brain, not your, typing. It's the last piece of evidence, and I've had a feeling that something has been missing in this trial from the very start. But now, I'm going to drag it kicking and screaming into the courtroom. Are you ready to present your answer to the court then, counsel? Yes, my lord. The defense will present the evidence now. Proof that the man pictured in this photographic print was in fact the person struck by the third bullet. Okay, let's save. Let's save, let's save, let's save. Okay, can I delete this one now? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, As I mentioned before, on the afternoon and the day in question, the defendant deceitfully, admittedly, to reclaim this disc from Windy Banks, which is when the aforementioned Edgar Benedict appeared on the scene, I believe. Yeah, there's another WWE guy, Joe Hendry. He appears when you say his name. There's a whole compilation of him just showing up. So if you said his name 3 times right now, he just appear behind you. Do it right now. Out of like trash cans, fridges, and stuff. Fridges? Could he breathe? Also, what is his other stuff if he's coming out of fridges? He comes out of garbage cans and like, oh wait, literally trash cans. Okay. He comes out of stock boxes. I'm like, what? Storage lockers. This man attempted to purloin. Oh, is that where purloin comes from? Oops. Purloin the article from the defendant's possession, no? That's correct, my lord. I myself was present at the time. It was following this that a minor incident occurred. Yep. She attacked the shit out of him. But of course, sir. Here's a disc for you. Very well. Bruh! Then I shall bid you farewell. Say goodbye to style. Yep, she fucking attacked the shit out of him. What do you think you're doing, you tramp? You've drawn blood, you filthy animal. Like his theme song says, say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe. Wait, I can't say his name. He's gonna appear. Oh no. So like, if 2 people say his name at once, then what happens? And they're in like 2 different parts of like the world. Is he just gonna split in 2? Being a music box disc, it has countless small but sharp metal protrusions over its surface. Those protrusions caused Mr. Benedict's finger to bleed, and the resulting smear of blood is still visible on the disc now. Goodness, a bloodstain, is it? My assistant and I have just analyzed the bloodstain here in this very courtroom. Using my trusty fogger gun. Yes, and we've added the results to this portfolio. Yes! It is green. But can we believe that? I say, it's green. It's exactly the same color as the blood around the calendar. But can we believe that? I would think, like, not. What the fuck? The evidence is conclusive. No, it's not! I'm not on your side. The man calling himself Edgar Benedict, who was in the Windy Banks, in Windy Banks earlier in the day, is the accomplice who was present at the scene of the crime that same night. Objection. So there was someone else there. Look at those 2 brothers now. They're sweating buckets. Hey, what are you talking about? It's boiling in here. Alrighty, I'm back. So Ash was worried about your push notif for going live. Huh? She was worried? What happened? She okay? Did I like, wait. Did it like connect and disconnect? It'll be mid-match. A guy's like getting beat up and then he'll yell, Joe Hendry! And the theme song plays and the camera just pans and he's there. That's weird! Why did he do that? So again, what if 2 people need his help and they're in different rings? What happens then? Someone needs to like do a scientific experiment with him. What the fuck? That Edgar Benedict should be summoned to the courtroom to testify! Hi, Heavy! Hi, Lily. According to her, your flavor text said, when he's a racist but he's hot. Oh! Okay, wait. You have to see what he looks like. Look. It would certainly seem that we can ill afford to ignore this gentleman's appearance. There it is. Okay, he's right here. He's right here, the hot racist. He has to change. He's too good looking to be racist. Love that WWE just has these entities, these supernatural beings. Kendrick Lamar should probably be in WWE by the by the shit that he did to Drake. I heard he was conflicted, Aubrey. Oh, good. I was just vibing. Aw. He's the hot racist. It's true. This has gone on for long enough now. This flagrant ignorance of the mechanics of law. You can't. Herlock Sholmes, you say? Yes, I've heard the name. The protagonist of a series of short stories for the vulgar classes, a god of detection or some such. The Fargus duked him or whatever, some such. Oh no. Here we go. And now you employ chemical substances devised by this fantastical persona in the highest court of the land? Do you expect us to take you seriously? It's true. The samples made by this plaything are not fit to be called evidence. It's true! So the bloodstain turned a shade of green. What of it? Here's to your successfully proving that no other blood in the world will turn the same color. Shit. Damn it. No, it's... Yeah, you're fucked. No! And pray, do not even think of suggesting that we should take Mr. Sholmes' word for it. Yeah, he did the leg. He's serious. My eye itches because of the stitches. Other than that, I'm good. Oh god, I would have been rubbing it the whole time. I want to fight Sholmes. What the fuck? You have to get in line. This guy's fighting Sholmes first. Wait. No. No. I mean, he's a great detective. What are you talking about? We can't let him get away with that. Oh no. Oh no. I knew it would come to this. You did? Of course, Mr. Sholmes' invention isn't going to be recognized by any official body. But what other choice did I have?
I'm just remembering what Father Christmas over there said before.
Oh, wait. You really did call him Santa Claus? Oh my god, what if Zeke's kid Ryder kick? He's racist! Oh, Ewan, I'm sure you'll be happy to know I started playing Star Rail. Yeah! Yeah! Do you like it? Do you like it? How is it? Oh god, he's Kamen Rider Dracula. He's a Kamen Rider villain. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Oh, I was there partly for the convert earlier to see you say you got eye surgery. Hopefully it's good. Ichi does aside. I'm doing all right, still kicking. Yeah! I'm starting all the way over since I didn't get far the first time. Okay, that's fine. You can finally be in for the, to know the, plot stories that Lily keeps, telling. Tatakai! Why do you keep saying to fight? It's the Rider games all over again. Tatakai! What the hell? About how he was temporarily suspending the summation examination.
Oh. In other words, the examination isn't over yet, is it?
Getting to HSR scares me. I'm already doing Genshin, Zenless, and FF14. Yeah, you might just want to sit that one out. Oh my god. Oh! I'm playing Zenless too, and Norma is my favorite character even though I don't know her yet? Oh my god. Do you like it? Like, did you see the story of Norma? Is that why? I've already seen plenty of story through these streams anyhow. And this is why I stream, to get you guys to see all of my favorite games. Well, favorite. Favorite is the operative term. All of the games I like to play. I used to play it alone. And I was like, I need to tell everyone, but I'm so bad at like telling people things that happen in a story that I just said, I'm just gonna record it. Because in Kamen Rider Ryuki, there's a whole compilation of the guy behind the Rider game saying Tatakai in various octaves. That's actually really cute. I like the style of Zenless more because it's more my speed, not nearly as serious. It's true. It can get it gets very silly and the animations are fucking gold. When's the next Power World stream with Lillian? When we can, bitch. That's crazy. That would be nice. Does he know? Not of Yunkui? Not yet. Good grief, what did you say just now, young girl?
And in a summation examination, the decision as to whether or not the trial continues is in the hands of the 6 jurors. Jurors? Isn't it?
Jackass, look at you!
So the way I see it doesn't matter what certain other people think of Hurley's invention. At least, not for now.
Jackass! Jackass! Young lady, you have quite a devious mind.
It really just comes down to one thing. Whether these ladies and gentlemen of the jury are convinced by what you say, Runo.
Oh no. When it comes to the stories for Zenless and Star Rail, I know little to nothing. The Star Rail's story is just actually extraordinarily deep. Like, sorry, no, the lore of it is very deep to the point where a lot of people don't know a lot of the lore and are like looking right past it. And me and Lily are just like, oh, god damn it! Was gonna say that if Iwin was a common writer, she'd be common writer ghost. Can I be? I'll do anything. Like, what do I have to say? What phrases do I have to say? You'll never believe what happens to Lightning McQueen. Does he go Kerchoo? No, he goes Kachow. Wait.
Is that about right? Would you say? Or did I misunderstand something?
There's no common writer ghost, sadly. I'm common writer ghost. Someone draw me as a common writer. Unbelievable. Mr. Sholmes' partner is a force to be reckoned with.
Iris Wilson, sharpshooter.
After that shrewd precis of the situation from an entirely unexpected source, bitch, how dare you? It must be acknowledged that the previous summation examination has yet to reach its conclusion. This is absurd. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court now looks to you for your final leanings in the matter. Come on. As proud citizens of Her Majesty's Britain, I'm sure you will come to fair and just conclusions. Her Majesty's Britain. Fuck that, you colonizers. Oh, I shall go lurking again. Have fun. Have fun! Have fun lurking. Rest up. Rest your eyes. Rest your head. Rest your entire body. I don't know why I just said your eyes and your head. Rest well. Can you read? I said there already is a common writer ghost. No, I can't read. Does your brain work good? You bitch! Ban him!
Not guilty.
Guilty.
Not guilty.
Thank God.
Guilty.
Huh?
Guilty.
Bitch!
Not guilty.
Fuck you two! That's why you have to headbutt shit, you stupid bitch. Oh shit! Gets bad. I want to be common writer soul then. I want to be common writer, like, for the souls. Let me be common writer, like, soul. Thank you. 2 call guilty and 4 call not guilty. Phew! Thank God. Fuck off, my lord. With all due respect, this is an outrage. Shut your stupid ass, ghoulish ass, racist ass, dumb fuck ass up. Shut up, bitch. The prosecution refused to accept the decision. Aww, it's not your fucking choice, you stupid bitch. Why don't you put your leg on the table and see what happens again? Why don't you throw your hollow chalice or your stupid ass bottle into the crowd and see what happens? It doesn't matter, bitch. On what grounds? If these jurors are persuaded by some half-baked concoction devised by a pretender to real police work, then they are too ignorant to be trusted with the judgment of anyone's guilt. Yeah, fuck you. I'm sorry, Lord Van Zeeks, but the outcome of the summation examination cannot be ignored. This trial will continue. Yeah, get a heart attack again. Looking at us. Oh, nevertheless, we find ourselves in a rather awkward situation. The defense has very reasonably requested the subpoena of a new witness. Oh no, but sadly I fear that this will be impossible. What? He really reeled the leg back and slammed it on the desk. Because he's sassy! The name the gentleman gave for himself, Eggert Benedict, is quite clearly false. I'm absolutely flummoxed that he did that. He does it all the time when he's really feeling himself, and it's crazy. I don't believe it. Just when I'd managed to prove that the man was there that night. Could I say something? Who was that, please? Who spoke? It was me, my lord. Juror number 5? What the fuck? What do you have to say, madam? If possible, Inspector. Me, ma'am? I wonder if you might show the photographic print to me once again, the one which the gentleman has shown. You know him? What are the fucking odds? This one, you mean? Of Mr. Benedict? Yes. Compelling argument, Your Honor, but have you considered my thighs? He said, that's a compelling argument, sir. It just slams his foot on the table. Yeah, but look at these legs. Look at me. There's nothing you can do about it. They're like, guilty. I'm like, what? They said not the oh my god, not the Zetai Ryuki. No, there's no doubt in my mind. Oh, juror number 5. You don't mean to say you know him? Yeah, you know this man? Yes, I know him. What? He said no! How the fuck do you know him? And you voted guilty? Order? Juror number 5, how on earth? I'm a communications officer. Stop. As we can clearly see. The gentleman in the photograph is stop. Also a communications officer. Stop. He works in my office. Stop. I'm now piecing together what happened. A very talented operator, in fact. Stop. He should be in communication station now. Stop. Tapping away on the telegraph. Stop. This doesn't seem right somehow. I can't put my finger on why, but it doesn't feel right.
I suppose we all imagined the accomplice would be some sort of hardened criminal. It's a bit unexpected to find out he has a respectable job by day. Whatever he gets up to at night. I suppose that's it. I suppose that's why I felt something was wrong. Listen to your gut, we're fucked! If the gentleman is at London's communication station, we should be able to subpoena him within the hour. Lord Van Zeeks, if you please. Yes, my lord. Yeah, you better bow. Bow to me too, bitch. Make the necessary arrangements with all haste. As your lordship bids. I can't believe we know him. This is like the mother of all coincidences. Freaking Herlock Sholmes' surgeon is here. Someone who knows the fucking killer is here. Like, what's happening? In the WWE game, me and my friends put Danhausen and Dio as a team. Diohausen. Who is Dio? Like Dio from JoJo? Recess for 1 hour. When the new witness arrives, we shall reconvene to hear the gentleman's testimony. Inspector Gregson. Yes, my lord. I should like to hear from you specifically about the events at the pawnbrokery on the day in question. Yeah, from JoJo. Oh, God. So, Dio's a bad person. Let Danhausen curse him. Come to my chambers during the recess. Yes, sir, my lord. Very well. Court is adjourned until 1:40. And their finisher, the Cursed World. Boy, if you don't... I thought I'd finish it today. I guess I'll be finishing it on Tuesday. God, that was... It's not over. Not at all. We have a new person. He has to, like, be here to say some shit and shit. It's not over. But we are at trial part 3, and there are 4 parts. But God, that one just took so long. I'm tired of this grandpa. Aw, is it because he's racist as well? Or, like, what happened? HSR ENVA group pulls for Himeko Nova. Wait, what? HR ENVA group pulls for Himeko Nova. I'm following a... Am I... What the fuck? Oh, that's 2K.1. I don't know if I could raid them. I don't know if I can do that, actually. I would love to, but she has 2K watchers. There's no way. I don't even want to try, honestly. I'm terrified. I think I'll just end here. There's no way she has it on. I'm just too nervous to do so. Okay, so that shall be the end of stream. I'm streaming again on Tuesday, so that's too damn bad. It's a great stream, Ellen. Stay amazing, otherwise you're cursed. I will always stay amazing to avoid being cursed. God, that... It's like the one time I'm not amazing. I just, like, feel, like, my life creeping, like, away from me. I'm like, why do I feel cold?
But thank you guys for coming in and seeing my stream. Like I definitely enjoyed seeing you guys here. My fucking jaw hurts from talking so much. My throat doesn't hurt though. I'm glad. But thank you guys for coming in, for saying your opinions and shit. You're not staying amazing ground is shaky. Holy shit. Holy fuck. But we shall see, hopefully, the end of this. I knew this would be long as fuck. But hopefully, we shall see everything. But I shall see you guys later next time. Bye bye. Thank you guys for showing up.